All right, Jose, what's going on? Happy Choo-Chooosday. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining me here. Thanks for making me part of your day. Just getting all of my windows and stuff here set up.
Available.
EB, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, so far so good. Going through a handful of orders here. Almost done, and we'll see what we've got sold out. Now, I believe that there are a number of pick your teams that are well within single digits. So if those aren't sold out in the next, few minutes or so, I'm going to start working on putting the remainder of those teams into some sort of filler. So that goes for Tier 1, 2019, NT football, anything that's in single digits. So if you want to get your teams, get them now. What's up, Rex? What's going on? All right, so break going into fillers after I do this Contenders break. It'll be 2023 NT Baseball, 2024 TC 8-box Jumbo, We're still working on Breakers Light 10. If you want to get that going, let's sell this out here. Those are still kind of a ways away. So just note that these breaks are going into fillers after I do this Contenders break. Things are going well, Rex. Just getting settled into the day. And seeing what kind of group breaks we can get across the finish line tonight. So if you want to avoid fillers or make a filler a little less expensive, then I would advise you to pick your teams now. We may accidentally sell out a breaker. It's just straight up.
You know if it was this year or 2020 that has the egg?
That's what?
An egg?
Huh? I don't remember.
Okay.
Every year they have something weird in it, but I don't know.
Right. Australia. That's a place.
I'd like to go to Spain. There's a lot of trouble there now with tourists.
Yeah. Mostly, well, yeah, for tourists. I think it's a reaction against Airbnb tourists mostly.
Yeah.
So I don't think they mind it. But then I think everyone gets lumped
Everybody
into it.
gets
Everyone
lumped.
gets bumped in. Even if you're staying at a hotel and they see you, they're just like, oh, you're probably staying in an
We
Airbnb.
stayed in Airbnb in Stockholm, and it was almost 400 years old.
Wow. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. The one it was like 16 something, 43 or whatever.
Some old stone building or something?
Yeah, just you're all together. You know what I mean? And they didn't tear, there's no skyscrapers in either city. It's all just original because it wasn't bombed.
Those are the people. That's awesome.
So all the old buildings are there. And then we stayed at a hotel, which was about the building had to be at least 300 years old. And two, they're all in a row. Two up was on Christie's Anderson's house.
It's not bad.
Yeah. And that was right on, like, that famous shot you always see on color building.
In Denmark, yeah.
Yeah, the Copenhagen. They always show that. And we were like on we took some boat rides, bike rides, nice bike rides,
And like it's like daylight until like 11 o'clock something, right? All the way up to
So there's only 3 hours of darkness.
Wow. So you need even more. You guys
So
are way up
like
there.
at 10:30, 11, it's like in theory, like 8:30.
Right.
So, and then at 2:30 the sun's up.
That's crazy. That's wild to think
But
about.
then in the winter, it's just the opposite.
Right, it's just
There's
dark.
only like 4 hours of daylight, the rest is dark.
I mean, people say those Scandinavian countries are some of the happiest people in the world. So
Well,
they must
Denmark is number 2.
they must not mind.
They rate cities to live, whatever the list is. Denmark is Copenhagen is number 2. And number 1 is city in Austria.
Oh.
Number 1.
What do they attribute it
And they
to?
do all factors. They do
Like food, transportation, cost of
food,
living.
transportation, cost of living, salary. Denmark has the second best average salary in the world. Like the average person is $78,000.
And they can afford to like live in the city too. People can buy houses.
That's free health care, subsidy. If you don't work, you get a check. Free education, college, all the way through college. Like they have it all here.
That's kind of funny to think about. But yeah, that's true. Why
Why leave?
they're not losing any of
I
their
mean, you pay high.
but the
Everything
cost-
is free.
Yeah. It never worked here.
And everybody rides bikes.
I mean, it's such a huge cultural shift. I mean, you can force it to make it happen, but it would take decades, generations before people would even be used to it, and that we'd even reap the benefits of it. Because first of all, I mean, the way our government structured would be so difficult to create an efficient system as the way like the Danes have. You know what I mean?
There's no way.
You know, because they've got it.
We're all about this. They're all about lifestyle.
Yeah.
Health, business.
Well, first, yeah, the healthcare system would never let us even do that.
No.
They're-
I mean, now if we charge
It's a billion-dollar industry.
70% tax rate.
Yeah.
then we can-
But you know what? It better be the most efficient damn healthcare system ever if we're going to
I
do
mean,
that.
they gave us free health care a few years ago.
Mm.
Yeah, you go down to Dr. D down the street.
right.
You know.
In some like office park and
Yeah.
you're like perspective.
But anyway,
Australia. I definitely want to do Australia.
I want to do Australia. I'd like to go back to Japan, but I want to go Australia. I'd like to go.
My parents were saying this. Alex said this. The exchange rate is so good. You got to go like now.
Sweden, Denmark was about even, but Sweden was better. Yeah, there's a few more
Australia.
trips I want to do before I die.
Right. You got to get while you're healthy and,
Yeah.
and ambulatory, while you'll be able to walk around. I want to do that.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Both cities, they don't care about the that.
Really?
Everything's cobblestone, first of all. Rams, cobblestone.
That's the dark side of these Scandinavians.
Yeah.
They're like,
Chairman.
well, forget about it.
Stay in house. And I saw a few motorized ones, but like every street. Like some of the paved streets.
Right.
Yeah, all the sidewalks and all cobblestone.
Maybe that's why
Unless
everyone's
you
young
go out in the suburbs.
everyone's young and beautiful. out there. Oh, I guess in the city.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
cities.
it's tough. Yeah,
But
that's it. You're out to
Yeah,
pasture.
you're out.
And you're putting you in the countryside. We're gonna
yeah, 'cause it-
keep you out there.
there's no there's no elevators. They're all old. You go to the museums.
They're all walk-ups
There's no,
now.
yeah, there's no elevators. One
Right.
we went to the tower. It was like
Gosh,
all
you're right.
the way
Think about it.
down. Now you can if you push somebody up, you push them up. But God forbid they weigh some, just fall there. That's not real about the handicap.
Yeah. Like if you're in the city, then. It's just that's why it's all young people there.
But everything else about it is just way more civilized than here.
Nice. They all speak English. Although Nick and I speak Danish or
That's what you
Swedish.
said, yes. And they're like, oh.
And then I go, no, USA.
Yeah, and,
Oh.
and they'll switch.
Yeah. But the thing is, I. HEI.
I might tag along on that Australia trip.
Yeah, that's here.
Yeah. I'll be ready for something like that. Yeah. That's nice though. That's a good trip, Mike. That's awesome. You guys had a good time.
Copenhagen.
Ooh.
Let's see. And a Paris. No.
Thanks.
Mike bought you something too, but I don't know when he's going to be bringing it. And I think Nick is.
I like it. Little Olympic souvenir. Coming up this week.
Yeah, we had a holdover in Paris, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful, huge airport.
Charles de Gaulle, right?
Yeah. No Olympic stuff.
Really?
Like
You
they
guys
had some
were-
funky shirts.
I would think they would put.
Just like
I don't even know what their
Paris.
mascot is this year, but you would think that the mascot
Oh,
would be
they
all.
got the mascot, and it said Paris. Nothing with Olympic.
Really? You would think that they would brand that stuff all over the place, especially at the airport.
Nick and I will shop. I mean, this was one of the few things.
That had any Olympic branding on it?
Yeah. See, it's got the logo.
It looks really cool. I might not even write it. Save it.
But anyway, that was shop.
That's a little surprising.
Yeah, it was surprising.
You would think there'd be just banners all over the place. Home of the Olympics, Paris, home of the Olympics.
Well, we just stayed at the airport. That was our switch.
But even in the terminal, you would think it'd be like home of the Olympics. It's kind of random.
All right, gang, we're going to start this break in just a moment. Keep in mind, once again, that after I do this Contenders break, we're going to put a bunch of breaks into fillers. So I'd be happy for you to mess up my calculations, grab some teams, help make the filler a little less expensive. Or if we're lucky, we may even be able to sell out one of those pick your teams straight up. So 4 breaks going into fillers, including the second half of this Contenders. So if you want to grab your teams now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I would highly encourage you to do so. Also, before I start, quick note on the MANTLE chase. So these 8 breaks that are currently on the site, or 7 now, what did we do last night that I did not take off the list? Oh, Flawless Baseball, did I not take that off the list? No, I took Flawless Baseball off the list. We did Bowman, Hit Parade, basketball, and football. We did both hit parades. So that's done too. So yeah, so there's only those 8 breaks. Tier 1, Immaculate, NT, the 2 we're giving away in Flawless Football, Contenders 11, which we're going to do now, and Contenders 12, second half. Those are the only sort of pick your team breaks that are going to be, what am I trying to say? Let's flip this around. So basically the final 20 spots we're going to give away in 2 different mixers, 10 in each. Right? Those mixers are going to be hundreds of dollars a spot. For a lot of you, the only way you can get in is going to be trying to get in through via a filler. So this might be, the breaks that are currently on the site might represent the cheapest way to get into, give yourself a chance at a mantle entry. So we're running out of time for that. For example, like the $40 nationals are still available in tier 1. You know, you might want to get into that instead of trying to, you know, pay hundreds of dollars a spot for something. A lot of teams left in 2023 immaculate. All right, we got the $30 Rockies, $30 Astros, $25 Marlins, $35 A's, $30 Blue Jays. Again, that's a pretty inexpensive way to chase the mantle. Once it's down to those mixers, it's just gonna be a lot more difficult. In fact, that tier 1 is gonna go into a filler as well. So it'd be a smart move for you right now to get your teams, especially the ones that have a much more friendly price point. It'd be a good idea for you to get those teams right now. Oh, let me also tweet that we are in the air everywhere. All right, if you want to help us out on Twitter, follow and retweet us, or repost us on X, that is, at Jaspy's Breaks. At Jaspy's Breaks on Instagram right now, Jaspy's Breaks on Fanatics Live as well. Jason is live now on Fanatics Live as well. Oh, there you are.
You guys are going to New York, right?
Yeah, for a few days. 3 or 4 days. Yeah.
Well, the chicken, right?
Sure. We're gonna see. Take some meetings.
Get some meetings.
Yeah, that's what we've been telling everybody. Debut Fanatics events, we're just going to get the lay of the land there.
Fanatics PR. They're optimistic about it.
I mean, it should be. It's in the middle of the city. You know, there's gonna be a ton of athletes there. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be a busy one. All right, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Choo-Chooosday, coming at you with 2023 Panini Mosaic Football Value Pack Break number 57. 19 teams being given away. Bunch of teams being given away at the end of the break, and we're giving away some extra spots too. So let's gather everybody's names here. You guys are lucky. I forgot to add, we said tonight only, but that was yesterday. I forgot to add those spots back in. So you guys benefited from my error. 5 and a 4, 9 times, top 8 after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There's your top 8. Jeremy, Lucas, Travis, Jared, Travis. Extra spots going your way. And we'll put the rooftop symbols there so you'll know that those are your winning spots. Now let's do the pack break itself. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. Snake Eyes, 2 times. 1 and 2. And then 2 times for the teams. And 2. Alright, so here's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows in these filler packs. And here is the second half right here. Nice. And let's print and rip. I did not see the Fanatics video of Brady signing jerseys and someone there slipped in an Eli Manning jersey. Let me adjust my camera settings here. Camera settings are set. List is officially printed out. There it is. There's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me on a Tuesday. The Contenders break itself will be in the next video, separate video. If you're watching the replay of this. All right, any surprises in this value pack? Got a Tank Dell's not so bad. It's going to be a dangerous team. Texans, Travis with the Tank Dell. All right, so nothing too crazy here, but let's flip the screens over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list, third and final dice roll, and we're going to match you up with the team in that order. So if your name's on top, Texans, Colts, Rams, top 3 names right there. But over half of that list is going to get teams in the next break. 3 and a 5, 8 times, top 19 after 8. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 20 through 32, sad times, but I appreciate you giving it a shot. Thank you. Top 19, you can already see you got teams. Travis, Eugene, Tristan, Lucas, Eric, Joe, Travis, Jared, Travis, Travis, Jeremy, Travis, Jessen, Jeremy, and Jeremy. Wow. Jeremy with the top 2 spots after 8. And here's how it shakes out. And we'll put value 57 next to your name so you know you got it in this filler pack here. So Jeremy, Texans and Colts, congrats. Jessen with the Rams, Travis with the Falcons and Panthers, Jeremy with the Packers, Travis with the Bills, Jared, Chiefs and my Raiders, Travis with the Dolphins, Jared with the Chargers, Travis with the Giants and Eagles, Joe with the Browns, Eric with the Broncos, Lucas with the Patriots, Tristan with the Jets, Eugene with the Saints, and Travis with the Buccaneers. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, give me a minute here to put all this, all these names into their respective spots.
Those are for breakaway rope.
So we signed it FU, spelled it out, signed the Eli guy and signed it. Who did that video? It's good that they got him to do that. All right, so Texans, Colts, Rams, Falcons, Panthers, Packers, Bills, Chiefs, Raiders, Dolphins, Chargers, Giants, Eagles, Browns, Broncos, Patriots, Jets, Saints, and Bucks. So yeah, a little Fanatics video. That's cool that they got him to do that. Yeah, I mean, maybe they put it. Would that be in an under wraps jersey or something like that? They sell it on the site. Maybe they'll give it away. Might be a good promo. I'll probably use that value pack for the filler for break 12. So if you want to get spots in break 12, do it now before they go into a filler. A lot of breaks going into a filler.
Looks like Mr. Monson hires. That's that way. It's from the big mouth. You hear that a lot. You probably heard this too. You know the drill. I'm gonna count 3. You're gonna start walking the block. Yeah, right. 1, I go boy. 2, 3.
Logan on in the background. FX playing a lot of Marvel movies here. I guess with Deadpool coming up.
That's right.
Oh, he has a no trade clause.
Days of Future Past, Thursday at 8 on FX.
Worked out nicely for him, I guess.
It's a little different. While summer may change, it always tastes great.
Well, it sounds like the Cubs aren't going to do much in the deadline. If anything, they'll probably be sellers. But even then, it just sounds like they're really just not going to do anything.
So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Yeah. That could be your fantasy. I can tell you got BB energy. Oh, you got this?
Yes.
Oh, did he actually come out right and say they were going to be sellers?
Amen.
I thought he was a little more subtle about it.
So, great taste, zero sugar, big delay in energy.
I thought he said, we're looking ahead to 2025. I didn't realize he actually came out and said they were going to be sellers.
If you're a smoker, I have a tip for you. Make a video of yourself before all this happened. Read a children's storybook or sing a lullaby. I wish I had. The only voice my grandkids have learned is this one.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800 right now. Hi, we're Visible. Getting set to travel this summer and need a wireless plan that'll keep you connected on the go? Do it with one line and unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. For faraway adventures, global packages will be heavily in 140 countries. And coverage just about anywhere with unlimited hotspot included, powered by Verizon. From road tripping to globetrotting, winning in summer travel starts with Visible. Switch at visible.com and travel like a champion.
Sunlight trap the trance and traps flying insects without chemical insecticides. So, no matter what the day looks up for you, you're never hooked. Sunlight trap.
All right. I think I'm ready to go here. Got all the supplies I need here.
Get out and see me with DiGiorno's limited edition Deadpool pizzas. You'll love them. Or else. It's not delivery. It's Deadpool. Sorry, it's DiGiorno. It's Deadpool and DiGiorno.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too, Nate. He's a really good agent.
Viewer discretion advised.
Or maybe that was the only way that the Cubs were going to be able to keep him. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini Contenders football. 6-box, half case, pick your team 11. Half case from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Douglas, you ended up with double last spot mojo with the Bengals and the Vikings. Everyone else won their way in. There's some people who bought their spot straight up as well. Appreciate everybody. However you got in, thank you. We got a half case from a fresh case. Let's pop this open. Second half of this break is already in the store and pretty close to single digits. I'm going to be putting a lot of breaks into fillers after this break. So if you want to get your team straight up without having to, to do a filler, let's fill up some breaks straight up if you'd like. If not, we'll put them into fillers and we'll fill them up that way. What's going on here? This flat is stuck here. Jeez. This box was taped weird, I guess. I don't know what it is. Alright. Let's create 6 over here. Let's create 6 over here. There you go. That's pretty a lot more difficult than we thought. I thought here. All right. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, and then 4, 5, 6 for the right side right here. I got the die rolling off the camera. There you go. 2. So left side right there. Report today to the Cubs aren't looking for rentals, so it does shoot down. Well, let's be real, Rex. I don't think at this, I don't think the Cubs are ever in contention for those players anyway, right? Yeah, maybe if they're close to the playoffs, but I think that writing that just confirms what we've already. The reports confirm what we already have known. And Nate wants to get that Topps Chrome Jumbo filled. Remember, that's going to go into a filler fairly soon. So get your teams now before we end up doing a 30-spot filler. It might just be easier to sell out the teams that are just still remaining. Here's Andre Carter the second for the Vikings. Last spot mojo strikes again 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits all the time. It's a little... the camera settings here. Seems a little bright. Let me roll off the brightness just a tad. It's a little bit better. Doesn't look so washed out. All right. There we go. Zach Harrison, rookie ticket autograph. Yeah, just making one of the Jays. Yeah, I don't know. I think it seems likely that it seems more likely that the Jays would make some trades for. Well, I don't know about Bichette. He's on the IL right now. For like the second or third time this year, so maybe he would not be a big candidate for some teams, or at least he won't get a big of a haul back. This is for the Eagles. Tanner McKee for Travis. And I guess since the Mets are playing a lot better, they've got a wild card spot currently. Daniel Jones for the Giants. That'll be for Travis. So it seems unlikely that they would start moving players now. I mean, unless you can move someone like Pete Alonso for an upgrade, which I suppose is possible. Here's Starling Thomas the fifth, 64 out of 75. Cardinals. It's for Charles. I feel like that's difficult though, trying to move like someone like Pete Alonso and then get a better return back. Is that possible? I'm not sure. Elijah Higgins, 8 out of 18. Nice low number there, going to Charles and the Cardinals. We also got a CJ Stroud base card. These are nice. That's going to go to Jeremy Port. And we got one for Travis, a Bryce Young. Be looking forward to see how he does. New coaching staff and everything this season. All right, box one done. I feel like last year's MLB trading deadline was kind of quieter last summer. But maybe we're going to see a little more action in the next week or so. I would think next probably Monday. I would think. Wednesday's the deadline. I feel like teams are going to give themselves this week, and it's only Tuesday, they're going to give themselves, especially teams on the borderline, teams are going to wait like this week, to kind of evaluate where they're at. Here's Brian Robinson Jr., veteran ticket autograph for Greg, and then almost said Nationals. I got baseball in the brain. Commanders. Dodgers came out and said that they were looking for impact arms. Arm? Something impactful. That's 149, DJ Moore. I guess could be in a closer, could be in a starter. Who knows? They can get Garrett Crochet, put him back in the bullpen. Who knows? It's Kenny McIntosh, 33 out of 149. Playoff ticket autograph for Devin in Seattle. Here's Osiris Torrance. That's going to be for Buffalo. That's going to be for Travis and the Buffalo Bills. There's Israel Abanikanda for the Jets. That'll be for Tristan. There's Braden Willis. It's for Anthony and the Niners. Will Mallory, rookie ticket autograph for the Blue Horseshoes. That's going to go to Jeremy Port. And Charles with the Bears will get that divisional ticket, DJ Moore. What do you mean? Is there blockbuster trade talk for Luis Robert and Michael Kopech? I have not heard. I mean, who's reporting this? This is the time of the season where you have to be careful about where we're getting these rumors. You know, a lot of social media accounts trying to get clicks. A lot of journalists trying to get clicks. I mean, Lou Bob, I'd rather try to chase after, you know, if the Dodgers are chasing after an outfielder, I would love to chase after Randy Arozarena instead. He's going to be clutch. He's clutch in the playoffs. We've seen that. You know, he's starting to heat up. Here's Garrett Williams, rookie ticket autograph for the Cardinals. I usually don't put too much stock into Bob Nightingale's reporting. What is he suggesting? Redemption is Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's going to be for the Seahawks. Devin got the Seahawks straight up. Bob Nightingale was pretty plugged in maybe like 20 years ago. You know, but nowadays you really don't put a lot of, I mean if it happens, it happens, but I don't put a lot of stock in what he's got to say. Rookie ticket autograph, Mike Jones Jr. saying that Dodgers are in talks with Sox. But like, does he have anybody on the other side? Trevor Lawrence, the Jaguars. And here's Bryce Young winning ticket for Carolina. I mean, I could report that. Joe Jaspy reports that the Dodgers are interested in Luis Robert and Michael Kopech, just like the rest of the league. And Garrett Crochet. And Tariq Skubal. Here's Nesta Jade Silvera for my Raiders. That's going to be for Jared and my Raiders. There's Amari DeMarcado, rookie autograph for the Cardinals, Charles. And a winning ticket, C.J. Stroud. No, he's just saying the farm was stacked for it. Right, I mean, so Bob Nightingale connecting dots just like the rest of us. I could have told you that.
Gotta be excellent every day. Not perfect. It doesn't go on.
Problem is Tampa Bay is going to want our best talent for Arozarena. The Sox are just unloading. But Tampa Bay is kind of stuck in that it's not like they could leverage the fact that, because they don't pay, they can't and won't pay guys, right? Every team knows that. So they can just sit there and go, all right, well, you know, other teams can sit there and go, well, you're not going to pay these guys, so eventually they're going to walk. So get something for them now. That's what happened with Tyler Glasnow. You know, I don't think the Dodgers had to trade too much to get Tyler Glasnow. I think Arozarena might be in that similar sort of bucket. White Sox, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the White Sox is, what they're doing. There's Kenny Pickett to 199 Steelers, and we got Keandre Coburn. That's Jared with the Chiefs. There's Quindell Johnson. That's for the Bears. That's for Charles. Kenny Pickett will go to Michael and the Steelers. I don't know if I'm not sure if the White Sox are unloading per se, but I think maybe just general front office incompetence may just lead other teams to better deals. There's JL Skinner. That's going to be for Eric Klicks and the Denver Broncos. There's Andre Carter. This ticket stub die cut autograph, 21 out of 25. That's another Viking for Douglas, last spot mojo. Saying the Dodgers have already spoken to the Sox about it. I mean, what does that entail? Does Bob Nightingale expand upon that? And Sam Laporta. So here's another Viking for Douglas. They cracked ice, Ivan Pace Jr. It's 18 out of 23. But this is a nice one right here. Sam Laporta. Playoff ticket autograph to 149. Joe Downing with the Lions. 2 more boxes to go. Yeah, spoken to about it. Unless we get more detail, more specifics than that. That could be anything. Could be like a phone call. This is not necessarily that a trade is imminent. I mean, a lot of GMs putting a lot of phone calls to a lot of teams. Whether it's a formal offer, formal trade offer, that would be a little bit different. Right, a source familiar with. I mean, it could be a phone call. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we talked to the White Sox. Dodgers have also talked to the Tigers. Dodgers are talking to a lot of teams. Dodgers have probably put a phone call into the Rays. Here's Andre Carter. Yeah, I mean, you know, I take that with I think my thoughts on this is I take that report with a grain of salt. Another Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud rookie card. Nice. That'll be for the Texans. And the Bryce Young will go to Travis in Carolina. Oh, would you take a chance on Luis Robert? If that's our only option, yeah, sure. Here's Zach Kuntz for Tristan and the Jets. I mean, but if there's other options available, I'd rather go with, say, Randy Arozarena, who can fill that outfield spot, and would probably be. I can rely on him to be healthier, and he's been a proven quantity in the playoffs as well, which is really. Kevin with the Jags was really the forefront of what the Dodgers are gearing up towards, and nothing else. Nice, numbered Bryce Young. Conference ticket, 30 out of 99. Obviously with no autographs for Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. Believe it or not, those rookie cards and those numbered cards start to get a lot more valuable than they normally would, even for the top tier elites. Yeah, and then of course, yeah, he's always hurt, Nate. That's the thing with Luis Robert. When he's healthy, he's hot, but it's not going to do me any good. It's not going to do the Dodgers any good if we trade assets for Luis Robert and then he's injured, in late September. Into October. And I suppose anyone can get injured, right? But there's a history with Luis Robert, so that's kind of makes it a little less enthusiastic about him. Here's Jessen and the Rams. I mean, then it all depends on who are you trading for Luis Robert. If the Dodgers move the entire farm system for Luis Robert, I mean, that might be not the way to go. But if we can trade second tier prospects, here's Keaton Mitchell for the Ravens. you know, a handful of those for Luis Robert and Michael Kopech and Garrett Crochet, then that's something else. Garrett Crochet I'm also a little skeptical about too, because he's had career highs in innings as well. Anthony Richardson, Supernatural insert going to Jeremy Port. Last box coming up. Darren, what's going on? Now remember, after this, I'm putting a bunch of breaks into fillers, so get your team straight up. Yeah, Acuna Jr. might get that tag as well, right? Just, I don't think no fault of his own. Acuna Jr. looks like he's pretty fit, but you know, maybe the genetics of his body, you know, just betrays him. Do the Patriots have any autos and contenders besides Malik Cunningham? That's a good question. Let's pull up a checklist and we'll find out. They have Ramondre Stevenson autographs. They've got Andre Tippett, Deion Branch autographs, Bailey Zappi autographs, rookie ticket variations. They got Malik Cunningham, Marte Mapu, and Isaiah Bolden. So a number of autographs. That pack of regular toppers. Man, not be on the hands team here today. Oh, nice. Off to football next week. Yeah, we should have a bunch of that. But a lot of breaks on the website right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Running out of Chase the Mantle entries. Keep working on those. And a lot of breaks going into fillers after this, so keep your eye out for that as well. Or get your team straight up. Yeah, Adam's saying a lot of Isaiah Bolden. Here's Braden Willis. Rookie ticket autograph for the Niners. That's going to go to Anthony. For the Bears, we got Gervon Dexter Sr. That's going to be for Charles.
Why pay for 4 hotel rooms to stay apart?
Tank Bigsby, 47 out of 75. On-card autograph for Kevin and the Jaguars. Nice, sharp-looking conference ticket card. And a CJ Stroud numbered card. Nice. Divisional ticket. 141 out of 149. Someone look that up. How much is this going for on the secondary market? Probably a lot more than any other ordinary out of 149, I would think. That's going to go to Jeremy and the Texans, who won that in the filler. Should easily cover the spot of the filler. Noah Sewell, linebacker, rookie autograph for Charles and the Bears. Yeah, who are the short prints in this?
I have a tip for you. Make a video of yourself before all this.
And Josh Van, rookie ticket autograph for Carolina. That's going to be Travis and the Panthers. And that's that, boys and girls. That's the break. Second half in the store right now. Eventually going to be in a filler after this, so get in on it. All right, now let's flip over here. Those two might be, might be one of the shorter printed ones. I think I pulled a Davon Achane redemption in the last case. We still got the second half of this case too. All right, we're also chasing the mantle in this break. Good luck, everybody. Gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. Name on top. We'll be chasing the mantle. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and I said 8 the hard way, right? Yep, once more. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. The winner is Jared. With the spot that you won in the filler, congrats. After 8, you're the winner. You're chasing the mantle. And the $3,000 of travel credit as well to pick up that mantle. You can come visit us. Say hi. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Second half in the store. I think that is a Chase the Mantle break as well. We are running out of those Chase the Mantle breaks. Those entries. The last 20 are going to be in 2 giant, you know, kind of high-end, high-priced mixers. So right now, with the pick your teams, you might still be able to find some pretty inexpensive entries or spots to buy to try to get yourself an entry to chase the Mickey Mantle. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Congrats again to Jared. Thanks everyone for getting in. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye.
Deja que conozca. Ven mi drive.
Absolutely not. Squiggle cut.
Te estás muriendo.
No contender.
You are dying. You want to die. Tell story.
What else did he say?
So Adam got a Puka Naku redemption in an earlier break just for a regular rookie dinner. There's 0 of those for sale on sale or sold on eBay. Variation in parallel, but no base autos. Interesting. I think he sells pretty well. He's been pretty pop. I mean, he had an excellent season last year. And how would you be able to tell if it's a short print? Labels are printing, video is uploading, orders incoming. So let's work through those before we before I start putting breaks into fillers. Where X has been going through things to sell, you have a Will Shields signed TriStar mini helmet that I pulled you years ago. No idea who Will Shields is. Maybe it's that. Is it a Chiefs mini helmet, Rex? All right, Alejandro picks up Breakers Delight Blue Jays. Breakers Delight 10 is in a filler. Let's get that done. First to fill, first to break, though. If you've got teams straight up in break 10, you probably don't want break 11 to fill first in case your hits are in there. But it is first to fill, first to break. Chris gets Hobby 5 Guardians. David gets 3 in the Delight filler. There we go. Thomas gets a spot in 2023 NT. Gets the Reds. It's a big team off the board. That's going into a filler soon. Craig gets a spot in the Breakers Delight number 10 filler. A lot of big teams available there. Zach gets 2 in that very same filler. Mark gets 3 in the Flawless Football filler. Jared gets Chargers in Contenders 12. That's going into a filler soon. Clyde gets the Rams in break 12. That's going into a filler soon. Joseph gets Hobby 5 Mets and White Sox. Nate gets the Browns in Contenders 12. And Alejandro gets the Broncos and the Commanders in Contenders 12. So I won't do Contenders football for now. But we still got Bills, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Patriots, and Giants. If people pick off some of the less expensive teams, like the $30 Patriots, $40 Giants, that might convince someone to get like the $70 Raiders and the $90 Bills. And if it's just the big teams that are left, we may be able to get this sold out straight up. What's been the slowest to fill? Tier 1 NT? Oh, we'll just start with Tier 1. Let's see what I should use here. You mentioned that Flawless, but only if I can guarantee you a Purdy rookie auto. Riffer, I can guarantee you that you won't get a Purdy auto if you don't join the break. How about that? If you don't get in the break, I can 100% guarantee that you won't get a Purdy rookie auto. But if you join the break, I can't guarantee that. If you join the break, I cannot guarantee that you won't get a Purdy auto. Let's do.
Did you know it's possible to have a heart attack at age 36? I did. Here's a tip. If you smoke, it's solely possible. That's what happens to me. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
Kinda feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 piggyback. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, it's gotta be Wendy's.
Great show tells a great story. Transports you. It makes you feel. This summer, one of our greatest stories will be told in a way never seen before. When the opening ceremony of the Paris Olympics is staged here on the set. The wait is almost
Rex is saying you had a real interesting thing happen with selling cards. We'll be the judge of whether it's interesting or not, Rex. But tell us the story. Okay, Topps Chrome Baseball in a filler. It's that blaster box. That's the Topps Chrome filler. Here's the Delight filler. All right, now I'm going to do tier 1. Let's use this Prism Cello pack. Maybe I want to use a different pack. Maybe I'll use the Panini pack for a Panini product. Maybe I'll find something else.
Ricky? Was it great? You need it great. Can I show you something?
It's a jumbo pack. Sell a bunch of cards. You know? As much as comes. Have an icon screen. Guy wanted it but doesn't have any of the pay apps because he hates them. So he offered to send you cash. He collects specifically the preeminent piece from that set. That is interesting. That's for he doesn't. He wants to send you cash, like in the mail. I mean that. Yeah, it would be the least scammiest thing possible. It's just that. I mean, I would obviously get the cash first before you send him the card. You said he shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it, right? Yeah, Riffer's right. How is sending cash a scam? He said he shouldn't be. Just get the money before shipping. Yeah, so he sent. Huh. That's old school. How old is this guy? Can't imagine this person's been buying up preeminent pieces and just with cash? That's wild. Oh, with cash, that I mean, that's a rarity in this day and age. Someone operating in cash, and then at least through a I mean, at the National, when you're face to face with someone, obviously that's different, but yeah, like sending cash through the mail and then having that level of trust with. I guess it still happens in this day and age, ladies and gentlemen. at the National, we always like to, the one sort of theme or joke we always kind of say is there's a lot of money in this room. A lot of cash in the room. You had a guy on eBay just say he wants to wait to pay until he won more auctions from other people so he could pay in one transaction to avoid more government tracking. Too late, buddy. One transaction. I mean, if you're really worried about it, one transaction will do it. Right, it's $20 perks, yeah. One will do it, sir. If you have a cell phone, you're already tracked. We're in a table there. How does that work? There's usually the people that run the convention center or something like that. They come around with a form. They have to fill out. I don't know how they audit it, but some sort of form gets gets sorted out, and that's that. And somehow someone gets something, and somehow the government knows. Yeah, what you declare is essentially the honor system, but. You broke your headphones yesterday. You started to tape them up and said, GD headphones, I don't want another pair now. Got them taped up. Went to scroll on Facebook, immediately saw ads for headphones. Wow. Headphones definitely listening. What kind of headphones were you rocking, Rex? Decent pair of headphones are not too expensive these days, I want to say.
I started smoking menthol cigarettes just like the cool guys in the ads. Here's my tip. There's nothing cool about smoking and having a strap. I guess they forgot to mention that in the ads.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
All right, so there is a jumbo pack on the site. That's your tier 1 filler.
Lisa was in Toledo.
Oh, what happened with you? You need a new phone too, Rex. All right, NT Baseball now going into a filler. We'll use that 2021 Prism Cello pack. The last 20 spots will be giant mixers, James. So these breaks right here are the only breaks that are like just standard one case or half case pick your teams or random teams, right? So folks, if you click the break schedule in the chat and click the mantle chase, that'll take you to this page right here. If you won your way in and you don't see your name on there, then, you know, definitely let us know and let us know what video you were in. But, so we've got 6 entries currently on the site. We've got 10 that'll be in a baseball mixer and 10 that'll be in a football mixer. Those will be hundreds of dollars a spot. So if you're just trying to chase the mantle entry in a cheaper way, then get the pick your teams, or now they're going to fillers, but get your filler spots now. Oh, I can't say Amazon or something. That's weird. Yeah, I saw Nick working on setting up those mixers, so they look pretty impressive. I think one of the mixers have full cases in the mixers, so it'll be hundreds of dollars a spot, but it'll be worth it. But if you're just looking for an inexpensive way in, then get your teams now. When will they be posted? I'll bet, James, the sooner you could help us fill these breaks right here, right? No, the sooner we'll see those mixers appear. That's my guess. All right, let's put that NT into a filler. So when will the big mixers get pulled or get posted? That's up to you, ladies and gentlemen. You control the schedule on that. The power is in your hands. Well, I'm sure there'll be fillers to try to win your way in as well. Or, yeah, if you're concerned about being able to afford the mixers, then, you know, go ahead. Grab the $39.99 Phillies in NT. Grab the $29.99 Tigers in NT. So chase your entries now. Although it's too late for NT because I'm done setting up the filler. So this is a 7-team, 7 NT MLB team giveaway. All right, that Prism pack. That's the filler for 2023 NT Baseball. All right, Contenders going into a filler. And we'll use that same Mosaic value pack. Still got the $29.99 Patriots in there. You know, so your opportunities for the cheap entries to try to chase the entries, that is running out. You're running out of time for that unless you get spots now. But no one's getting spots. Everyone's like, we want fillers instead, which is an extra hurdle. It doesn't necessarily guarantee you that chance for an entry. No one wants the $30 Patriots for an inexpensive entry? The answer is no. So, filler time. Rancho Palos Verdes is just south of us here. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, there's traffic right now, but if it was at night and I drove there, it'd probably take me 15, 20 minutes to get right in there. It's a fancy part of town. The ground there was receiving what? Yeah, well, we're losing a dozen homes a day, Rex. They're all going into the ocean. Everything you're seeing in Fox News is true. Just rampant open-air drug markets in Palos Verdes, homes falling to the ocean, dozens of them every day. You know. There actually is, homes really necessarily haven't been lost per se, you know, but the ground is receding quite a bit in certain areas. A lot of homes have been red tagged. It is kind of a situation. It's not as dramatic as people make it. Homes aren't tumbling into the ocean left and right, but it is a problem. All right, there's the Contenders filler right here. But yeah, it's in a small section of that. NT is going to a filler soon. After I do let's take a quick little trip to there's where we are in the center of your screen. There it is. There we are. Yeah, on Sunday actually, we were here. There is, it might actually be helpful if we do a terrain right here. So this little pocket right here, or is it this pocket? I forget. I think maybe it's somewhere over here. But yeah, this area, I mean, they knew it when they were building there, but this area is a natural, ground naturally funnels through this area right here. All right, so that's happening. And now with sort of record rainfall in the last few years, you know, that has now, I think there's like houses along this area now. There are some houses that are built right on top of those cliffs that are now being red tagged because they're slowly sliding down the hill. So yeah, it's an issue. Alright, what am I using for this filler here? What did we use for the NT filler yesterday? Yeah. People wonder why, like, oh, well, this is on swampland. Why are we... Things are happening. That's weird. It's like, oh, remember how you built that on that? It's like, oh, right. Oh, we used a Mosaic football hobby pack. I've got more of that in my cabinet here. All right. Let's use that. Oh wait, we're using that for the flawless filler. Can't use that. I'll use something else. We'll use this.
Forget Wolverine. First, he rides my coattails for PR. Then, the hairy jackass ups the ante by dying. What a dick. Guess what, Wolverine? I'm done with this one, too. Yeah. To understand why I took a cat nap on 1,200 gallons of high-test fuel, I need to take you back to the dewy slopes of 6 weeks ago. I've gone international, taking out mass murderers, gangsters, and unspeakable monsters. People who don't let me touch, except me. I'm gonna touch them all over.
So what did they do with that Kroger?
Hey, it's Gail Cole. Rock your shines. He brings out the sex factor in your eyes. Maybe you don't. I don't speak Cantonese. Sir. Why don't you try that? But I did take a great Spanish, so maybe I can do it.
Watch out, Ryan Reynolds. They closed several because it was it not making money because it was sinking. All right, here is the 2019 NT filler right here.
That babysitter of yours is taking photographs of your internet search history right now. Deadpool 2 is a family film. True story. Every family film starts with a vicious murder. Bambi, The Lion King, Saw 7. Oh, shit pickles. That guy's on fire. That's not CGI, folks. He's actually on fire. Yeah. You know, I get paid to take out bad guys, right? But this guy, he was one of the worst of them.
All right, so a bunch of breaks just ended up in fillers, ladies and gentlemen. That should ideally make it easier to fill the breaks. So let's start over here. Let's recap. The Delight filler we posted last night. So there's the Topps Chrome Delight filler. Here's the Topps Chrome Jumbo filler. I'm linking all of these in the chat. And here is the 2023 NT Baseball filler. So there's all the fillers right there for those breaks. Here's the Tier 1 filler down there. I'll try to reorganize those in a second. That's the Tier 1 filler. So there's 4 baseball breaks, Delight, Jumbo, NT, Tier 1, 4 baseball breaks and fillers. We got 3 football breaks and fillers right now. Here's the Flawless football filler. Here is the NT football filler. That's only $12.99 a spot. 2019 version. And here is the Contenders filler. So, a lot of breaks and fillers. Fill them up. Who's going to help fill them up? Kevin gets a spot in the Jumbo filler. Nice. That's a blaster box that we got to break. All right, thanks, Kevin. Getting us started on that one. Evan gets 5 in the Jumbo filler. That's the blaster box. Eric gets a spot in the NT filler. That is the Prism pack. Thank you, Eric. Eric is also going to get us get 4 spots in the Jumbo filler. Looks like everyone was just waiting for those fillers. That's the blaster box, and then gets a spot in the Jumbo pack, which is going to be our Tier 1 filler. All right, thank you, Eric. Patrick gets a spot in the Tier 1 filler. That's the Jumbo pack. And gets a spot in the NT filler. And Raymond gets into Flawless Baseball, number 5, Giants, Tigers. All right, anyone else? Zach? Sure, Zach gets 10 in the blaster box. There he goes. I guess people were just waiting for the fillers. Should have done that a little bit earlier. Adam gets 5 in the Contenders filler. That's the Mosaic Value Pack. Adam also gets 4 in the Hobby Pack. That's the filler for Delight. And then gets 5 in the Jumbo and 5 in the blaster box. That's almost full. Terry gets 1 in the blaster box. Yeah, that blaster box almost done. Should be last spot mojo now. And Evan, last spot mojo in the blaster box. Nice. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. Deadpool 2. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Blaster Box Topps Chrome Baseball. Random team break number 3 with 7 Topps Chrome Jumbo teams being given away. Let's do the break itself first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are all 30 teams right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got Kevin down to Eric. And then 3 and a 2, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
You got it. But she's delayed.
Get offers on selected small models and then open up the TV sales.
All right, here's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here.
Save 20 to 60% off other retailers.
And now let's just alphabetize, print, and rip.
Yes, for less.
That salt could have ended up in a half-empty box in a half-empty pantry. But now he's lucky enough to find himself serving crisp, refreshing, dressed up recipes. Congratulations, Salt.
Summertime back. While summer makes
Could there be some surprises in a blaster box? Sure.
Different times, nothing seemed to work. But I didn't give up. Eventually, I found a doctor. And together we came up with a plan. It finally worked. I used the 2 monthly minutes to get counseling. My tip is, keep trying.
Nice Heston Kirkstad, Junior Caminero, Key Brian Hayes, Ray Wave, not numbered, Spencer Steer, not numbered, but those will ship. Got the Sepia Cole Reagans, he's having a nice season. There's a Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. And James Outman Sepia. Cubs getting that Imanaga rookie card. That's for Alejandro. The Junior Caminero will go to Evan and the Rays. The Rays. And Heston Kirkstad for the O's. That'll be for Zach Sullivan. All right. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. And let's match you up with a team. So top 7 will get teams. Top 7 after 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 8 through 30, sad times, but thank you for getting in. Thank you for trying. Top 7, happy times for you. You've got teams in the next break. Adam's got a team. So does Zach, Eric, and Adam. So congrats to the top 7 after 4 the hard way. This is what you end up with. Adam with the Dodgers, Eric with the Padres and Cubs, Zach with the Giants, Phillies, and Blue Jays, Adam with the Twins. There you go, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
Reels, the place to be. On Patrol Live every Friday and Saturday nights, only on Reels, channel 238.
I was always skeptical of credit cards, but I also know it's the best way to build your credit. As an entrepreneur, that's essential. So I got the Chime Credit Builder card. There's no annual fee, no interest, and no credit check. My score's gone up over 100 points. Check it out at chime.com. Viewer discretion advised.
All right, so Adam got the Dodgers, Eric with the Padres, Cubs, Giants, Phillies, Toronto, Minnesota. Yeah, Adam, that'd be nice. Get some of those buybacks in.
According to the Cooper Ross model, denial is one of the 5 stages of for Jesus Christ.
wrong date on the Contenders labels. Stand by, let me reprint these labels here.
Sorry for the loss. You're wrong.
Wasting your time, shiny Jesus. I'm not expert material. Whoa! That's the big breaks, boxing friends. I'm just surprised anyone would date me, especially picky fans.
It's great seeing you like this.
All right, let me go grab that case and we will get this thing going.
First
Whoever they are, we take them down and bring them justice.
There's a world out there where we can be free. We have to fight together. Free up. Wednesday at 8 on FX.
At Olive Garden, we tell you to get more for less, especially when it comes to your favorites. So create your own pasta. You pick the pasta and homemade sauce.
All right, and we do have one more case that I can post, which might be the last case. I feel like the other cases that I saw, I think, were reserved for Fanatics Live.
Not every decision you make will be as good as getting Volkswagen at the Savvy VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda.
But
9% APR financing or 30%
would not be surprised if we got another batch of Topps Chrome
or Atlas Cross Sport.
Jumbo, but I cannot assure you that they would be at the same price as you saw. So lock in your team and your price now, just in case that they might go up.
Kinda feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 piggyback. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. The job is easy.
There we go. There's the next Jumbo.
Gotta be Wendy's.
Now let's do that Topps Chrome Delight. I think that's the next one we should do. Because as soon as that sells out, I can put the remaining Delight teams in this, because now it's just like kind of expensive teams left. So that would be a perfect filler to do after we knock this one out, which shares sort of the same bigger teams there. So $42.99 could help you get the 350. I think the Reds are $400. 300. Someone already took them in this break, but the $350 Dodgers, the $120 Giants, etc., etc. You can get a nice team for a fraction of the price. Shoot, I got a monster box for this as well. All right, good luck, ladies and gents. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a whole big old jumbo case of 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. 8-box, pick your team, 8. 8s are great, there's the case right there. And here are the people that are involved here on a Choo-Chooosday, July 23rd. Kind of hard to see. We're going to have to replace that toner at some point, but pick your team, 8. Some of you won your way in that blaster box. Thanks for joining into that blaster box. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Chris, you got last spot mojo with the Rangers. I did post another fresh case of jumbo. If you're watching live, if you want to get your teams before someone else does, please do so. All right. All right, 3 autos a box. On average, MVP buybacks in here. Right now, your overwhelming favorites at the moment is Aaron Judge in the AL and Shohei Ohtani in the NL. All card ship, just in case, you know, I mean, all card ship just because we want to ship all the cards, but just keep in mind, if you have maybe some of the guys that are in the 2nd or 3rd place, you know, for an MVP odds at the moment, you can always look those up anywhere on the Google machine. You might want to hold on to those just in case. Deadpool 2 on in the background, in case you're wondering what all the hubbub is on the TV. All right, good luck, everybody. There's an Ellie De La Cruz. Mookie Betts starting to swing a bat. He might be back for the Dodgers soon. We welcome his return. All those Ellies will go to Sean and the Reds. And Jacob Amaya, our first autograph. I'll do an autograph recap at the end, of course. Howard with Miami. There's Mason Wynn, Cardinals. Michael. Bryce Jarvis, Aqua, 151 out of 199. That'll be for Jeremy and the Diamondbacks. There's Evan Carter as well, going to Chris and Texas.
Brush your teeth and
We got AJ Smith-Shawver, 99 out of 125, blue sonar. Ceddanne Rafaela for Coppola, and the Red Sox and Scott Anderson will get the AJ. Vlad Guerrero Jr. get traded. About a week, about 8 days to the trading deadline. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. That'll go to Eric Clicks. There's Drew Millis, 93 out of 499. I think the Nationals might move guys like Jesse Winker. They've got a solid young core for the future, but they may get rid of some of the guys on the fringes that are on 1 or 2 year deals or expiring deals and trying to move them along. Jesse Winker might be one of those guys. There's Junior Caminero and Zach Remillard, who are the White Sox in a trade. Are they going to move Garrett Crochet, Kopech, Luis Robert maybe? Try to restart a rebuild out there. And we got Drew again. 37 out of 350 for Howard and the Nationals. Nice magenta speckle. Alright, so there's our first box. Next box, James Lazio, what's up? Are you going to be at the National? We are not going to be at the National. I think Nick Jaspy and his dad might pop out there just to, take some meetings. Nick might want to might go there for a day or two. Might just go out there and take meetings with the industry peeps that we generally take meetings with, our distributors and stuff like that. And Nick might buy some stuff for the shop and for future Jaspy hit packs. But no, just Nick. Quick little pop in to Cleveland, pop out. Might just be a 1 night, 2 day kind of thing. But our summer travel budget is going to go into Fanatics Fest in New York. So me, Michael, Nick, and Marin, the 4 of us will be going out to New York for the weekend. I think it's 3 days, in the middle of August. So we'll be checking that out. It's their debut, so that was one of the reasons why we're like, yeah, we should go check out the debut of this big festival and see what it's all about. That I don't know. I think we will be breaking. I just don't know where we'll be breaking. Maybe we will have a booth. I'm not sure how they're setting it up, or if they're doing like the way they did it last year when we were breaking at the National last year. Scattered throughout, you might have seen this too, Adam. Scattered throughout, there were little like podcasting style pods, right? Where it would just be like they'd set up like kind of like a big glass sort of enclosure so you don't get too much outside noise going in to where people can record podcasts, do interviews, blah, blah, blah. That we would just set up there with a computer and we would just do some breaks there. We would get like X amount of hours a day in there. We were able to break there. So I don't know if they're going to do that style of thing or if they're going to give us a traditional booth. So not sure. TBD. Oh, right. That's right. That was a couple years back. Last year, that's where we were doing it. Like PWCC, a couple other organizations had sponsored like these like booths where breakers can just go in there and just break or record a podcast or whatever they wanted to do. I thought, which was a great idea. It's Kyle Leahy for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Michael. Because when you get to the national level, or at the national, like, it gets, it's kind of pricey, believe it or not. There's a nice refractor Jackson Holiday. I dig that. That'll be for Aaron and the O's. Yeah, you should come say hi. Well, I'm sure I'll have more details for you, Adam, obviously, when that gets closer. Yeah, anyone in the New York City area, I mean, obviously, we can talk about it a little bit more after the break, but yeah, definitely Google Fanatics Fest and find us. It's at the Javits Center, Adam, which I guess is a big, popular convention center. What's there to do around there? If you're, I don't know how familiar you are with that area. There's Kyle Harrison, 142 out of 299. Yeah, not a long walk for Penn Station. What didn't they redo Penn Station? I think I saw. This will go to Zach Sullivan, the Giants. I think Penn Station was apparently a engineering marvel when it was first made. It was beautiful, and then fell into disrepair for many decades. And I think they kind of redid some stuff. Yeah, they renovated, right, in the last X amount of years, somewhat recently. Recent for architecture, I guess. '88 out of 99, green Austin Riley. That'll be for Scott and the Braves. There's a base Aaron Judge. Eric K. Not Clicks, different Eric K. But the Yankees bought the Yankees outright. Rookie bet, starting to swing the bat. And there's Brian Wu, rookie auto for the M's. That will be for Steve Kelly and the Mariners. It's near Hudson Yards. What's Hudson Yards? Is that like a entertainment district? Bars and restaurants? There's Jung-Hoo Lee. Shota Imanaga. And Shohei. There's Devin Williams to 150. Shopping area. Everyone posts pictures there. It's a good Instagrammable location. Definitely touristy, says Riffer. Yeah, we'll blend right in with the tourists. I'll have my Dodgers hat on. There'll be a I Heart NYC shirt that I'll be wearing, I'm sure. That'll be really bright and white. Definitely just purchased the day before. You know. I'll definitely be not prepared for the rapidly changing weather of the East Coast because we're so used to California beach weather. You know, I'll be out there, Instagram Live, I'll be like, hey, what up, fam? We're here, Hudson Yards. You know, chic place to be. Hotels, office space, Hudson. It's actually nice, but you try to say it's not particularly close to anything. Well, it's close to the Javits Center, Riffer. We're trying to look for, maybe you can help. We're going to be at Fanatics Fest, mid-August, at the Javits Center. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. You know, we're going to need things to do. Yeah, can you imagine? Hey fam, we're here at Sbarro's for some authentic New York City pizza. Definitely a touristy move there. Be like, yo, Joe Jaspy here in the Bronx, here at Olive Garden, authentic Italian. Just the way the Italians do it here in the city. And this will be my first time back in New York since my buddy had a wedding out there. I was amazed at I was definitely a wide-eyed tourist. I was like, man, look at this public transportation. I can go anywhere. And I did. I spent a week out there in New York, and I just was on the subway. I went to the Met, just hung out at Central Park. It's Curtis Mead for the Rays. I was doing all sorts of stuff. And then we were in the Brooklyn area. We were in the Red Hook in Brooklyn. We were doing a bit of beverage drinking, adult beverage drinking, and then I was just like, yo guys, let's go to like Manhattan. I just took the subway there earlier today. It took like 15 minutes. It was nothing. And all the New Yorkers, they were like, what? No. I definitely heard we're not going over the river at this time of night. It's a big hassle. I was like, what are you talking about? It's not like we're going to... It was like people in West LA saying, should we go to Silver Lake? And people were, and that's the response that I got, which is the response I would give to people if we were in Santa Monica and someone said, let's go out to Silver Lake at 11 p.m. The answer would be no, we're not going across the city this time of night all the way to Silver Lake. That's what happened. Terry says, do not diss Sabaros. Do not diss that Sabaros. All right, so Javits is 910 11th Avenue. You can walk Times Square, Hell's Kitchen, even Lincoln Center if I want to. It's just going to be hot and humid. Yeah, the humidity I'm concerned about. I can handle heat. It's the humidity. Spencer Horwitz with the Blue Jays. That goes to Zach Sullivan. And a Yamamoto refractor. Nice one for the Dodgers. That'll be for Adam. Not sure if we'll have... I think it's a work trip, so I think we're basically Friday and Saturday. I believe we'll be... I think we're... What are we... What's our... I forget what our itinerary is. I think we're leaving Thursday morning. There's a Junior Caminero for the Reds. To get there in the afternoon, evening. And then so we might have a little bit of Thursday to just go out for a dinner, maybe a couple drinks or something like that. But basically, we got early call times Saturday and Sunday, Friday and Saturday, and then we're pretty much working until like 8 or 9 o'clock or whenever the show ends. And then maybe we'll have, obviously, things are open late out there, so but we have to go back early, so there may not be time to really play. It's Alexander Canario. That'll be Eric Clicks and the Cubs. Everyone in Jats can have BO just mentally. Yeah, you know what? I think we were prepared for that last year, Riffer, when the AC in Chicago was not working properly. But it was packed. I think there were a record number of people that went to the National in Chicago last year. So. There's Yamamoto. So I think my olfactory nerves will be mentally prepared. It's Kodai Senga to 350. And the last time I went, I think everyone was saying the weather was actually great. It was warm, but it wasn't It wasn't super humid. It was actually quite perfect. And there's Joey Estes, 42 out of 150, blue Ray Wave autograph. Let's go to Katz's for an authentic New York experience. We'll put that on the list. Probably, I think the only really fun times we might be able to have is just kind of like a decent dinner at some point. Maybe, I forget what hotel we're staying at, but maybe some adult beverages. Maybe at the hotel bar might be it. Wyatt Langford should have autos in this. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to go to like the Met, but I don't think we're not gonna have time for that. It'll be me, Michael Jaspy, Nick Jaspy, and Marin, his sister, who does a lot of the behind the scenes stuff here at the shop. So small team, just the four of us. I think we'll be there all day and night, morning through night, on Friday and Saturday. Sunday we'll see. I think our flight's in the evening, I want to say. And usually people clear out of shows on a getaway Sunday, so I don't think we'll be there for too long on Sunday. I don't know where the Dodgers are going to be, but I remember last time I went to New York many years ago, it was kind of wild. It was a trip watching Dodgers games start at like 10 p.m. 7 o'clock start in LA would be a 10 p.m. start in New York. Oh, they'll be in St. Louis. So it'll actually be a decent time to watch baseball. It was just weird. The game was ending like at 1 in the morning or something like that. This was before all the rule changes, so games were like 3.5 hours long, almost 4 hours long. I was like, how do people watch West Coast sports out here?
Good for laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing, or getting nothing.
There's an Evan Carter.
People are good for squad goals. And squad.
And there's a Darius Vines.
People are good for these guys. Cheers. And
Scott Anderson and the Braves.
people are good. Jim B. Best.
Remember Vine? That social media video platform? Right, yeah. Any extra innings Dodgers Giants games on the East Coast? You're staying up till 2, 3 in the morning, yeah. It's crazy. No wonder there's like East Coast bias in like sports broadcasting. Nice. That Ellie De La Cruz Summertime in the Park is 11 out of 50. Sean Moulton and the Reds. Nice one.
There's nothing cool about smoking and having a stroke. I guess they forgot to mention that in the ads.
Another base Aaron Judge for Eric and the Yankees.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
There's Glasnow, who's making a start tomorrow off his brief stint on the IL, which is mostly just for rest. Kershaw the day after that. I think Landon Knack, the youngster, is pitching tonight. Wyatt Langford refractor. That will be for Chris and the Rangers. Nice.
Get offers on select export models at the Golden Opportunity sales event.
Chung-Hoo Lee. And PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubbies. 285 out of 499 refractor autograph for Eric Clicks and the Cubs, who are saying they're standing pat. Might even be sellers.
To wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team, check out ForImprint.com.
There's Shota.
TMZ is about to put out a tape about eating owner and his girlfriend.
It's not sex tape.
Oh, we got people.
Showtime will go to Eric Clicks.
Viewer discretion advised.
There's Shohei, base. Eloy Jimenez, blue sonar to 125. White Sox will probably be sellers. Joe Christian. I think he's a Joe Christian, I think he's a White Sox guy. And I think it's just he was lamenting yesterday about how that front office will probably just give guys away for nothing. Shohei will go to Adam Kupperman and the Dodgers. Jackson Holiday for the O's. That'll be for Aaron. And the O's. And there's Samad Taylor for the Royals. Coppola with Kansas City. Definitely needs to go to Jaspy's autograph camp. You know, learn a thing or two. He's from Corona, California. He's from Southern California. It's about an hour or so east of us as the crow flies. Luis Robert going to get traded somewhere? And there's Tyler Soderstrom. 35 out of 299. That'll be for Ben and the A's. All right, we are halfway through this jumbo case. 4 boxes to go. We'll do an autograph recap at the end. Another case of this is loaded up if you want to get after it. Anything on MLBTradeRumors.com? This is the calm before the storm. Nothing really. Derek Hill claimed by the Giants. Angels reinstating Luis Rengifo, who's been part of some trade rumors. They designate Keston Hiura. Mariners designate Ty France for assignment. Place Julio Rodriguez, J.P. Crawford on the IL. Twins apparently reportedly working with payroll limitations at the trade deadline. The Orioles willing to trade Ryan Mountcastle, Cedric Mullins. We were talking yesterday about how the Orioles have a surplus of hitters. At some point, and they're graduating a lot of their prospects too recently. So at some point, they're gonna have to figure out who they can't have everybody. It'd be a waste to have a lot of those guys sit on the bench without playing time. There's only so many positions they can play and pay. Eventually, those guys start going through arbitration at the same times and are looking for contracts at the same time. They got to figure that out too. All right, so this is from Jeff Passan, who's pretty reliable. Baltimore's willing to discuss trades for Ryan Mountcastle and Cedric Mullins, a pair of veterans who have been with this team since it was one of the worst in baseball. It's rare to see a team with World Series aspirations trade proven and cost-controlled players at the deadline, but the Orioles can afford to part with Mountcastle and Mullins without compromising anything, right? Yeah, they might even get stronger clearing up room on a crowded roster. So we'll see. The Orioles could definitely, shed some surplus. Nice Shohei Ohtani, 1 out of 25. No more penny sleeves. That's a psychedelic card right there. That's for Adam Kupperman and the Dodgers. Won the Dodgers in the filler. Nice, Adam. Little Dodger Joe Mojo, Ultraviolet All-Stars. These are, I think, fall I don't think they're guaranteed one per case, but these kind of what they generally fall one-ish per case, or every other, something like that. So it's a nice short print, numbered as well to 25. I don't know what these are going for on the secondary market, but those are nice. There's another Otani there too, strokes. Orioles definitely pitching. Outside of Corbin Burns, maybe Grayson Rodriguez, they need a little some extra depth there. You know, guys like Heston Kjerstad need more regular playing time. And we got Andrew Abbott. Rookie auto for the Reds. That's going to go to Sean. Nice. A base version of that Otani sold for $110 today, says Terry. Thanks, Terry, for looking that up. And did Arozarena get traded? I'd love to see him as a Dodger, kind of solidify that open left field spot that the Dodgers have there. Yamamoto. And we got a gold, Giancarlo Stanton, 40 out of 50. I think he'll be back from his hamstring injury soon. Too bad it's Otani, says Edward. Salty. Riffer, salty. On a high sodium diet there. Evan Carter. Wow. There's a new listing for Orange. No bids yet, but starting at $700. All right, Evan Carter going to Chris and the Rangers. We got Austin Wells for the Yankees. We got the Giancarlo and the Austin Wells. Jung-Hoo Lee. Connor Phillips to $2.99 for the Red Legs. Sean with the Reds. Another Shota. Another Otani. And Sal Frelick, rookie auto. 52 out of 499 for the Brew Crew. Michael with Milwaukee. It does seem a little ambitious, Terry, the price, but hey, more power to that seller. If he gets some Otani super fan, just all it takes is one. All right, another box. What do we got baseball score-wise? Reds Braves. Reds at Braves canceled. Rain. Postponed to tomorrow. Looks like they're playing. Is it 23rd? Yeah, it looks like they're doing a double maybe tomorrow. Padres shut out the Nats in DC 4-0. In Pittsburgh, Cardinals beat the Pirates 2-1. Those are the only games that are done. Red Sox Rockies, top of the second. Red Sox already up 3-0. I'm sure everyone took the over on that game in Colorado. Diamondbacks leading the Royals 3-1, top of the fourth. Royals fans not happy that Bobby Witt Jr. got plunked late in the game last night, thus hurting his chances to complete the cycle. He was just a single away and had 2 at-bats. Could have had 2 at-bats. One of those plate appearances was a hit by pitch, and the other one just flew out. But Royals fans not happy about that. Brewers at Cubs in a rain delay. White Sox at Rangers. Rangers are up 2-1 in the bottom of the fourth. Scoreless in Minnesota. Phillies, Twins with just 3 hits apiece. Pitching duel? Who's on the mound here? Zach Wheeler and Simeon Woods Richardson. Yeah, pitching duel. All right. We'll go through some more scores after this. Junior Caminero, Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday going to Aaron and the O's. All the Camineros will go to Matthew and the Rays. Here's another base Ohtani. Topps Chrome, part of the buyback program. And we got Mason the Real McCoy. Another night, another dream. Padres, that'll be for Eric Clicks and the Friars. Here you go, Eric. We got Labor Day. Aqua Lava. 147 out of 199. Eric with the Yankees. And we got a Jacob Amaya rookie autograph, 173 out of 499. For the Fish, it's going to go to Howard. I'm assuming Miami will probably move some players too. Yamamoto. Jack Flaherty could get traded. He's been involved in some rumors. And Jason Dominguez, nice purple speckle, 79 out of 299. Eric got the Yankees straight up, nice. Jackson Churio for Michael in Milwaukee. And another Marlins autograph, Dane Myers. Dane Myers for Howard. Kershaw making his season debut this week. There's another base, Jason Dominguez. And we've got a Cal Raleigh, 40 out of 50. Gold Wave. Be for Seattle. Steve with Seattle. Rex is saying, here's one for everyone that sells on the Bay. Do you think it makes a difference if you end the big cards last and cheaper cards first? Big cards last, cheaper. I was wondering if you have a lot of people are watching and maybe a bit on cheaper, waiting for the big ones to end. Riffer says no. A lot of if you have multiple good cards, people will cross-watch, says Riffer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Riffer. I'm not sure that if you have like 100 cards up, you know, I mean, I don't think people are going to be like, oh, let's bid on some cheap cards while I wait for the expensive cards. It's not like, I don't know, it's not like you know, like a pack of gum at the checkout line, right? Yeah, and I'm not sure about, I've heard, I mean, there's got to be, someone has to have done like an actual study or report on this. Is Sunday night the best to end? I've heard arguments for and against. I think if you sell at enough volume, I don't think it really matters. You know, because if there's a good card up, people will find it, bid on it, and keep bidding on it. Right, yeah, and I think with smartphones nowadays, I don't think it's as big of a, and the eBay app's pretty decent too. I don't think it's as big of a deal in terms of timing. Because people will stay up late lying in bed bidding. They could be sitting on the toilet bidding. You know, they're driving in their cars bidding, you know. Terry thinks Sunday's best for buyers. Friday may be best for sellers. People do get paid on Fridays, generally speaking. I mean, I think if you have good stuff and people want it, it's going to sell regardless of what time. And we got a Lucan Baker, the Butcher, the Baker, the Candlestick Maker, 99 out of 199. Aqua Wave autograph for Michael P. and the Cardinals. Ellie De La Cruz, just base. Love to see some parallels of him. Yeah, River saying Friday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, people will generally be on their phones is my experience. There's Cal Raleigh, 52 out of 99. Green Wave for Seattle. Steve with Seattle. We got Ceddanne Rafaela and Jackson Merrill. Thunder. Thunder. There's Drew Millis. Looks like we've seen him a few times here. Howard, you're starting your Drew Millis PC, whether you intended to or not. Thunder. Right, exactly, yeah. The common sense times for posting listings or ending listings at certain times. Obviously, ending a listing at 5 a.m. Eastern, probably not a good idea. 150 out of 199, Bryce Harper. Aqua Lava going to Zach and the Phillies. Mason Wynn will go to Michael and the Cardinals. Evan Carter for Texas. That'll be for Chris. Got a Ellie Dela Cruz in that 1989 design. Sean with the Reds. Aaron Judge base. All etch. And Parker Meadows is your third autograph of the box. Purple speckle autograph, 233 out of 299. That'll be for Detroit. It's going to be for Nate. Nate Reuter with that one. Anthony Rendon, 230 out of 250, and O'Neal Cruz. All right, 8th and final box coming up here in Pick Your Team 8. Good luck, everybody. Let's continue on with the scores. White Sox at Rangers. Rangers up 2-1 in the bottom of the 5th. Oh, I think we already talked. Phillies Twins still scoreless, top of the 7th. Rays at Blue Jays. Rays are up 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th Subway Series. Mets at Giants. They're up 3-2 in the bottom of the 7th, and the Orioles are down to the Marlins. Marlins are leading 6-3 in Miami, top of the 9th. Orioles down to their last half frame. Let's watch some live. I've seen Deadpool 2. We'll switch over to TBS. Mets at Yankees. Final box. Jeff Francoeur doing TV. Color commentary. I didn't realize that. If you're wondering what Jeff Francoeur is doing these days. Is that a live line? Yeah, they just flashed the Mets bullpen ERA getting worse by the month. You got 7, 8, and 9 left for the Yankees. Just down a run. The live line's plus 150. I'd throw a unit on that and see what happens. Especially if you're a neutral fan of this and you just want to have a little extra in this game. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Final box. We got another case in the store, jaspyscaserace.com. There's a Wyatt Langford base. And there's Wade Meckler, 12 out of 150, blue Ray Wave for Zach Sullivan and the Giants. Won that team in the filler. From Yorba Linda, California. The birthplace of Richard Nixon, President Nixon. Yorba Linda, just a little bit south of Jaspys, maybe about 45 minutes south of us here. Great presidential library there if you're into that sort of thing. My high school had I want to say we had a homecoming dance there. So like they have a large lobby where like the dance floor was, and you could walk around the library, some of the outer parts of the library. They got beautiful flower gardens and stuff like that. It was really nice.
Did he go? He did not.
There's Shea Langoliers, 52 out of 75.
He's a Texas native. Has more unusual hitting grip.
And
Holds the baseball bat like a golf club.
Michael Roberts with the Brew Crew. Here's a refractor, Jackson Churio. I'm seeing a lot of base, but finally a parallel.
And he rips one.
Langoliers will be for Ben. Oh, what a play by Pete Alonso. They couldn't finish it though. Here's Andre Lipsius, 6 out of 10. Low number here. That's for you, Nate. Nate with the Tigers, low numbered autograph. I'll always take that.
But I think Nunez would probably tell you a ball that he's got to have. That was a shot.
Nice.
Now it's a little different because all night we've seen
Base Ellie.
with nobody on, they've got him out one Judge. Now you got action on the base path.
Soto is 0 for 3. Big rip at the first pitch.
And there's the relic. It's Masataka Yoshida, 47 out of 50, piece of the jersey. Look up those letters and numbers right there on that hologram sticker. MLB.com/authentication. You can check out where that jersey came from, what date. You could look up his game log, see what, if anything, he did. Coppola with the Red Sox. There you go.
By the way, they officially scored that as an E1, an error on Nunez. His hand, shifting his hand out. He took a violent
Got a Michael Conforto for the Giants to 199.
He's back in there.
And Jackson Merrill.
Man, that's a swing. Soto cannot check it. Third base umpire Mike Malinsky rings him up. And it's 0-2. There's the big swing by Soto. And forced him to take a timeout and
Should be one more auto.
0-2.
There it is. Chris Valmont
Slider 90 miles.
for the O's. Aaron with the Baltimore Orioles.
Spreads out a little bit. You see a lot of guys get 2 strikes on Soto BA. The hardest thing is to put him away. See, that was the check swing they called.
1-2 the count.
I think Nate did play that Yankees plus 150. Oh, look at that.
Torres. And the second base goes Grisham. Now the Tommy Rub in scoring position. That'll be a wild pitch.
There's a Jason Dominguez refractor for the Yankees. That will be for Eric.
The type of
Nice.
hitters that make pitchers do things they don't normally do.
Got another Mason win here for Michael P. and the Cardinals. Let's see how we close things out here.
With the tying run at second. And the dangerous
Juan Soto and Devin Williams, 132 out of 350.
Wicked slider from Nunez.
We'll go to Michael and the Brew Crew and Connor Phillips at the end right there. There you have it, boys and girls. That's the break. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball, 8-box jumbo. Pick your team 8. Here is the recap.
Seeing Carlos Mendoza have that strikeout come up.
Pretty solid stuff, I want to say.
You know, you look at who's behind him.
I know Ohtani was nice.
I know if you put Judge on.
Some solid stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We do have another case in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. So get in and get after it. Get your team before someone else does. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time on jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Put him on, put him on. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, everybody.
Leave it to this guy to walk him or pitch around him.
And I'm sure there's a little ego management involved. Because you don't want, they're going to go ahead and walk him
Yeah.
intentionally.
Yeah, you take it out of his hands. This is the right play. If I'm Carlos Mendoza and you give up a hit now, I can sleep at night.
Fourth walk of the day. And Mendoza puts the big man forward with 1 out. That means Aaron Boone is going to make his move here. As Ben Rice will come off the bench. That's fine. Look, Ben Rice packs a little more of a punch and J.D. Davis is gone. But again, if Ben Rice plants one in the gap,
Oh, what respect. Aaron Judge 0 for 0 with 4 walks.
maybe the best player on the planet. Rice started the year in Double A. Went to Triple A June 5th, was in the big leagues June 18th. Been hitting leadoff for the Yankees.
Like, let's let Ben Rice try to beat us.
Most of the time, sliders from right-handers to left-handed batters becomes a dangerous pitch, but not with Nunez. You just saw him throw a heavy dose to Juan Soto. First and second, one out. The 0-1. Rice has not done a lot of
Adam, or any other New Yorkers who want to chime in,
but he's had some success.
Mets-Yankees games still carry a lot of buzz in New York?
Another occasion. Well, I think if you're him, if you watched how he pitched Soto, right? He pitched the best player.
Is that still a hot ticket in town? People talk about it a lot?
Sliders, you kind of got to believe here it comes to me. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 away. Then set up for a double play ball. And Rice
Arthur, what's going on, man?
gets a strike. Just drilled the inside corner, upper inside corner, and it's 1-2.
Not so much. All right. When they first started, it was a tough ticket, but yeah, I guess these interleague games are a little more common.
Now we'll do it again. Another 1-2 pitch.
Mets fans are depressed. I mean,
Found themselves in a wild card
they're in a wild card spot, as the announcer's just saying. I mean,
race. The number 1 position. The Mets just pushed their way into the number 3 position of the
should be buyers.
Both teams won last night, but 2 teams that are trending in opposite directions. Mets have been red hot. Yankees have lost 20 of their last 30 games.
Yeah. Geez, 20 of their last 30?
And the rookie Ben Rice in a big spot here in the 7th inning. The 1-2 missed with a fastball.
Terry's got a Yankee series play.
Check the outside a little bit. Now to me, if you
Let me
want
snap a couple of pictures of these.
right here.
Be right back, and we'll go through. Got about 9 orders filtering in here. Let's see what people want to do.
Rice, his 29th game in the big leagues. He's hit 6 homers already. Swing and a foul. He's got a big swing. Volpe due next. Aaron Boone using his 3rd pinch hitter of the game. 2nd one this inning. Inning started with an error by Nunez. 2-2, 7 pitch of the at-bat. And another foul. So Rice is spoiling his best sliders. And that's the thing, as a hitter, right? If you're able to start fouling those pitches off, you show that you can reach the fastball to stay alive now. This is you see, the more you start to feel comfortable, especially coming off the bench like this, that's his situation. Nunez last pitch on Saturday. Here's a 2-2, and that one's in.
Oh, oh.
And making the catch in
Wow.
center field is Bader. And
Rice with warning track power.
that was in the air a long time. Rice thought he got it. Bader runs it down and ran a long way to run it down. Man, that's the one.
Liberty tickets are hot, especially if they're hosting the Fever or the Sky.
Ben Rice is probably thinking, if I'm
Yeah, I saw.
flushing, that's probably a home run in that parking court over there. 383 feet and 103 off the bat.
I think I saw the All-Star game.
Bader was shaded in the right center.
You know, record numbers.
And it brings up Volpe. Volpe with 2 hits today. Single to center, a line drive, and then a jam shot single just inside the bag at first. Nunez works him inside for strike 1. Opie homered yesterday, snapped a 56-game homerless streak.
All right, let's go through these orders here.
Pulls one on the ground. Down the third baseman.
Got out of trouble.
Gets out of it. Pours through Soto.
All right, so I got the blaster box. That was the last order I got from Evan. All right. Christopher gets a bunch of filler spots here. I love this. Gets into the flawless football filler. Gets into the latest Contenders filler. That'll fill Contenders 12. Gets into the next TC Delight filler. Or the first TC Delight filler, sorry. For break 10. Right, no idea. We got a big fat question mark right up there. We're going through orders. We're trying to get an idea of what people want to do. Brian with the Reds in Immaculate. It's a big team off the board. Michael gets Jumbo 9 Pirates. Patrick gets the Braves and Mariners in that jumbo. Jarrett gets a spot in the NT baseball filler. Capola picks up more jumbo teams. Gets jumbo Cardinals, jumbo Royals, jumbo Red Sox. Jalen picks up a spot in the Contenders football filler. Christopher picks up the Brewers and Yankees in jumbo. Ken picks up a spot in the flawless football filler, which is over halfway there now. There you go. Adam gets 3 more in the Topps Chrome Delight filler. Trying to keep that momentum going. Travis picks up a spot in the Tier 1 filler. That's the jumbo pack. And gets into the Contenders filler as well, Contenders football. And that's it. I'm all caught up on orders. So what is next? You decide. You choose. By getting spots on jaspyscasebreaks.com. So we've got the... I'll just drop links right here for you. Make it easy for you. There's the NT MLB filler. That's the 2021 Prism Baseball Cello Pack. Here's the Topps Chrome Delight filler. That's 12 left on there. The Tier 1 filler is hiding down there. I'll try to reorganize those in a little bit. Would love to get that done. There was some action in the flawless filler right here. Flawless football. We got to do multiples of those, so we can't get to the last filler until we get to the first filler. So let's fill that up. And here is the NT football filler. No one's taken a spot yet. $13 spot, chance to get the Cardinals. We did not see any Kyler Murray RPAs in the first box from a fresh case. And here's the Contenders football filler. So a lot of options for us, ladies and gentlemen. We got Hit Parade basketball plus some fillers as well. You can pre-order that soccer for tomorrow. That Topps Chrome Delight, for me, I wouldn't mind doing this before my dinner break. The Delight Breaker's Delight break does not take very long. It's like a 15-20 minute break. So if we can get that done, like now, right? 42. I know it's like it's a heavy price point, $42.99 a spot, but we're giving away some big teams here. You can win some teams for a fraction of the price. So would love to do that and knock out the Breakers of Light case before my dinner break. And then by the time I come back, there's probably a good chance that we might get another Breakers of Light done. Or I could put in a filler before I take a dinner break, and then we can get that one knocked out. And then we can pivot back to some other fillers and get those breaks full. So now, since we do have a lot of fillers on the site, I know it can get a little complicated. So let's, like, setting up some filler info for people. Let's see. We'll do it in the order that I would like to see this happen, which would be a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Pack number 3. There you go, simple as that. 12 spots left. Let's fill up that hobby pack. Unlocks that Breakers of Light 10. Let's stick with the baseball theme. Yeah, I would love to do that Contenders as well.
Had a resurgence here with the Mets. On and off the field. I was gonna say, I know you listen to the song every night. OMG, stored up on the iTunes.
2021 Prism Baseball Cello Pack
Iglesias at second.
number 34. So if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat right now, you can scroll down and see all that information there if the text is a little small on your screen. So 7 National Treasures baseball team giveaway. That sells out. 2023 National Treasures MLB 2-box picker team 7, which looks like it's going to be from a fresh case. The jumbo pack that we're giving away 8 tier 1 teams. It's a full case, 12 box. Where's that tier 1? 12 box, pick your team 8. So those are your 3 baseball fillers for NT, Delight, tier 1. Yeah, that Contenders filler is inching closer and closer.
Yankees have good arms in the outfield, all 3 spots. Slow runner at third and Alonso. 1 out, 3-2 Mets.
So that 2023 Mosaic Football Value Pack number 58, random team 58. 24 spots left with 8 Contenders team. It's an 8 Contenders team giveaway, including Houston and Indianapolis, Colts and Texans. That sells out 2023 Contenders football 6-box pick your team 12. One of our last remaining Chase the Mantle entry breaks. So we currently have 6 we can give away on the site tonight, and then the rest are going to be locked up in these big baseball or football mixers. That'll be kind of on the expensive side, to be honest with you. They're higher end. So those are the main fillers. Obviously, I just fillered up that football as well, so we might as well highlight that too. There's a lot going on here, but just buy into some fillers, chip away at it. All of the fillers for pick your teams are last fillers. Anytime we do a filler for a pick your team, it's always the last filler.
Quick chat here with Weaver with Luis Torrens coming up.
And I think that goes to show you how they face McNeil right there. With the base open, didn't have to throw him a strike.
Want more baseball? Just tell Siri. Show me the upcoming MLB schedule.
So Matt Blake has had his say. The Mets do have Francisco Alvarez available on the bench.
All right.
It looks like a full night off.
So I know it is a lot of text, but if you just kind of look at it, sort of read it out loud, I think you can kind of get a feel for it. So that hobby pack with 12 spots left sells out Breaker's Delight. That Prism Cello pack sells out 2023 NT Baseball. You know, that Jumbo pack sells out Tier 1 Baseball. That Mosaic Value pack sells out Contenders Football. That Prism Value pack sells out 2019 NT Football. Cardinals are in there too. That's part of the giveaway. So you can win a big team for a fraction of the price. All right, now let's go through some orders here. Stephen K. Edward's telling me to take a look at that number here. I do see 2 orders here. Steven gets a spot in the NT filler.
Big spot for him.
And a spot in the Delight filler.
For insurance here in the 8th.
And nice, Edward picks up a spot in the Delight filler. So now we're down to 10, almost in single digits on that. If it sells out like now, I'll do it before my dinner break.
Two balls and a strike. And Weaver steps off.
So dinner break, unless that Breaker's Delight break sells out, which means we got to do the filler pack. That's how we sell it out.
Crowd has gone quiet here. Anxious. One swung on, missed 2 and 2. That fastball is a problem
Now,
for Torrens right now.
breaks are relatively quick, but
Gotta be his pitch to kind of make you cheat a little bit, get started early.
you know, I know we get impatient sometimes. If you don't want to wait, buy spots now.
Now, if I'm Weaver, I'm going that high velocity fastball up in the zone. Try to get the swing and miss.
Big pitch coming. Weaver deals the 2-2 on the ground. It is foul. Unlikely LeMahieu would have had a chance at a double play. That's a break for the Yankees. Let's have him loaded. Alonso single, Vientos double, pinch runner Iglesias. McNeil with the walk. In the 8th. Weaver got the first man out, Martinez first pitch of the inning. And now pitch number 17 of the inning. Just that one out. 2-2 count.
Huge strikeout.
Now through the change up there, and what a beautiful pitch. You want to talk about having confidence and throwing it. That's a tough pitch to lay.
Just dialed it up for the fastball. He was late on it. And then way ahead of the changeup, good pitching. Tyrone Taylor, gotta watch the first one. Lays off, high fastball.
I know highsight's always played for me, but with you hit Alvarez in that spot right there.
You just, in the postseason, it's a no-brainer. He'd be catching anyway.
Yeah.
But in the regular season, you give a catcher a day off. Maybe it's just a full day off. They didn't even want to have have him get cranked up. Just something you see in the regular season. That is a big bat to leave on the bench. Tim Hill has been good for the Yankees, mostly the lefty. Tyrell Taylor has the only Mets grand slam this year. 3-0 the count.
Jeez.
Nowhere to put him.
Now you gotta make a throw strike here. And I know a lot of hitters these days are green lighted, but in a one-run game.
3-0. Taylor takes 3-1. Wheelhouse fastball.
Yeah, but I think Liz is probably gonna get the same pitch right here and not maybe a cutter out over the plate, but you're looking for something 92 to 95 out over the plate right here, and you're gonna drive it right back up the middle.
Taylor has a base hit tonight. It was a
You
long
double play
single
ball
on
here.
the fence. Some base running. I wouldn't call it a mistake. Just base running that led to a single. Could have easily been a double. That was on a fastball. 3-1. Taylor a swing and a miss. Change up. Had him out in front. He was looking for that fastball out of Muir.
3-1. I mean, you talk, that's a pitch right there. Wow.
Down the road.
All bets are awesome.
Alejandro gets us into the breakers, gets the breakers light filler, gets us down to 9. As promised, I'll do this break before my dinner break if it sells out.
All three runners get a head start. There they go. Taylor misses.
Struck him out. Wow. Got the first out, loaded the bases, and then struck out the next 2.
Plus, pitching right there. Gotta have guts to throw changeups in that count.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. I chose my Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
People are good. For laughs,
There it is. Here's the hobby pack.
fries, and goodbyes.
There's the Breakers Delight. Does not take very long. 6 boxes, what, 2 autographs, 2-3 autographs a box. And it's just all the other cards are just parallels. They're either at the very least are refractors. 9 left. And I'm down to do this before my dinner break. I mean, maybe everyone's saying, "Hey, relax, Joe. Go on your dinner break." But no, put me to work. I'm here for you. You know, let's work together. There you go. Travis wants me to work. Down to 8.
No other show has the layers that we do, and makes Reels the place to be. On Patrol Live every Friday and Saturday night, only on Reels, channel 238.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich is the mix of sweet and savory. Every time you take a bite, you taste the sweetness of the maple bun, the smoky.
Yeah, Terry's thinking the Yankees got this.
The bacon is just kind of the perfect bite.
That was a huge inning. To get out of that bases loaded jam, that was massive. Huge.
Well, look, Weaver in the 8th goes to that changeup. Got Torrance with the changeup, 3-1 to Taylor, and backs it up the 8 with a 3-2.
Oh, he's fired up.
Man, he knows he got himself into that jam, but give him credit. He made the pitches when he needed to and got himself out.
Jose Iglesias, the pinch runner, takes over at third base for the Entos. And the new pitcher is Phil Maton. The Maton brothers. Brother Nick, member of the Phillies, and Phil enters this game at a 3-2 Mets lead, pitching in back-to-back games. Big swing and a miss by Torres.
Yes, through a scoreless inning in the 8th yesterday night down in Miami.
It was a breeze of an inning for him, too. Just 13 pitches. Faced just 3 batters. It's the 8th inning now.
Ooh, did that hit him? Oh, it's close.
Torres. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There you go. Eugene gets a spot.
Human night.
5 minutes to the top of the hour.
Torres homered earlier in this game in the second, but the Yankees in the lead.
I know that was what a
Flips the edge.
what a play by Luke Weaver. Luke Weaver? Yeah, there he is.
Traffic today, but a low-scoring affair, 3-2 score. Remember, as Richie mentioned last inning,
No relation to the other Weavers, right? Yeah,
will
no.
have to face the Soto-Judge combo. They have to retire the next 6 in a row.
Jared Weaver? And then there was who was the other Weavers? Jeff Weaver?
Comes home and gets a big K to start the 8th.
Well, that's 2 fastballs he was able to locate right on the outside corner. He got one on the 2-1 pitch, gets 2-2, and 3-2 here. Goes right to his bread and butter. He gets sort of swing and miss.
It was Jared and Jeff Weaver. Isn't that the worst? Player that used to be with you goes elsewhere and is good, or vice versa. Player that was good elsewhere comes back and then goes to your team and is not good.
Verdugo, you can just see it in his body language. He's starting to get it going again. It's only 3:14 down that corner, and he almost found it. It'll tie the game.
Here's Billy Nolan. He's about to get on the heater. He's got some great swings tonight.
Makes it more perplexing that he jumped out of sacrifice bunt with 2 on and nobody out in the 4th.
We can talk about that, depending on what happens the rest of this game.
Broke it over 20 yesterday with a base hit. Snapped it over 16 with runners in scoring position with an RBI double in the 6th. Payton's got him 0-2. Big breaking ball right off the foot of Verdugo. That one had to spin a little bit. Stewart got him. Oh, dang, right on the instep. Ankle bone.
It's warm tonight. You go to bed and wake up at some point overnight to use the bathroom. You're gonna feel it a little bit.
I'm gonna give it 5 more. I'm adding 5 more minutes.
On the ground, Alonso gobbles it up, and he'll take it himself. 2 up, 2 down for Payton.
So funny too, in a day of velocity in the bullpen, guys coming in 96, 97, 98. Tom's just kind of old school, man. 88, 89 with that cutter. Throws that big loopy curve, big over, big go back door.
There's Austin Wells. Payton, Louisiana native. He's been at it a long time with multiple teams. Now his 8th season in the big leagues. Most recently with the Rays. Saw a lot of him with the Astros. Then a workhorse. He had 3 straight years in the major leagues where he had more than 60 appearances coming out of that bullpen. That's kind of a big number for a reliever to try to get to 60 games. Clay Holmes is in the Yankee bullpen. Mets will have 9 Nine, 1 and 2 coming up. Bader, Lindor, Nimmo. 3-2 Mets lead. Austin Wells. Second at bat.
Juan Soto figurine is being given away on August 9th at the Yankees game. Figurines?
Got plenty of pop in his bat. Then LeMahieu. 3-0. And takes a strike. Got a high strike. Jake Diekman. Case Mayton should falter.
I guess they do bobbleheads, but figurines. I was like, they don't do bobbleheads? They're too good for Yankees are too good for bobbleheads?
Curveball is in for a strike. How about some of these pitches and hitters' counts we've seen? Yeah. Changeups and curves. Relievers believing in their off speed.
August 3rd,
Full count.
Yankees baseball card pack day presented by Topps.
Man, that's the thing, right? That's where I think the game is changing.
You got a
Yes, high velocity.
Eli Manning bobblehead.
Guys have such confidence to throw those pitches.
Yankees bucket hat, Willie Randolph bobblehead. There's the Juan Soto collectible figurine. Got some hats. Got a Volpe bobblehead.
Mayton pitching in just his 6th game as a Met.
John Sterling, Susan Waldman shirt.
Pitches count on the outside. Let's see if he tries to throw that cutter in on the hand.
Short sleeve hoodie night.
8 pitch of the at bat. Another 3-2. And they lost him. Wells.
Oh, you can't walk the 8-hitter.
More importantly, it sets up an opportunity for Judge at the very least next inning.
Yeah. Really does.
Wells is aboard. They needed the one base runner.
What is Rubble and Crew? What in the world is that? Oh, it's a kids show. Oh, it's a spin-off of Paw Patrol. Wow.
Blows up that changeup grip.
Rubble and Crew. They operate out of Barkyard, and they're a construction firm. I wonder if they engage in shady practices, like maybe paws get greased, and they get that permit in a little bit sooner. I wonder if there's any no-show jobs for the pups there, run by the Hound Mafia. That's their organized hounds. Well, that's what I'm saying, Terry. You know how shady construction can get. I've watched enough Goodfellas and Sopranos to know what happens there. I think there's a lot of paws being greased.
Thanks to this
Right.
stylish hotel on Booking.com, even Giants fans are loving Atlanta.
No, we're here to visit forever.
Where'd they go?
We were just here.
Right, it's like, hey, why is Bluey just sitting around not doing any work? Oh yeah, he has he's got a no work union job. The Yankees will not be in town when we're in town.
Get Wendy's new saucy nuts at Wendy's. So if anyone ever tries to tell you they have saucy
What about?
nuts at home, you might want to see what else they're hiding. That person lies. For a whole new way to know, you gotta be Wendy's.
Happy birthday, Marty. Oh, no, you don't. Let me get this.
Thanks.
You're too kind. I've heard that.
Unlimited 2% cash back.
The Mets are in town when we're in New York.
All these games are directed to be
I don't think we'll have time for any of these games.
Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles. What's missing?
I wish that Thursday game was a night game, but it's not.
Pigeons. Another name of team member song.
I mean, do I want to see Mets A's? Mets Mar. Is it a hassle to get from? I don't know how traffic works in New York City, because we'd have to go from wherever Javits is, right? Yeah, right there, and then get all the way to somewhere over here.
One of the reasons the Mets have surged here recently over the last 2 months. Since late May, they are 11-2 in one-run games. Best record in the majors. The Yankees, the exact opposite in this fall for them. Clay Holmes, Yankee closer, is on. It's a 3-2 Mets lead, but Aaron Boone trying to keep it that way for his big boys coming up in the ninth. Harrison Bader will lead all four of the Mets.
Doesn't seem too bad. There's like a straight shot on this, on the 7. Straight shot to the ballpark and back. It's easy. But I think the Fanatics Fest shows are past. Yeah, it's a straight shot.
Did not pitch in the All-Star game a week ago. And has not pitched since the end of the first half.
But I think the Fest is past 7 every night.
Maybe they're at blowout wins, blowout
I guess if we take the temperature of the Fanatics Fest, if nothing's really happening in on Sunday, maybe we'll catch that Sunday game. Yeah, when I went to last time I was in New York, where was I? I think I stayed near the Barclays Center. At a recently renovated Holiday Inn or something like that, which was actually quite nice. You know, walk around the Barclays Center was kind of cool to see. There was like a bookstore around here, a couple bars around there that I was hung out at. People seemed really nice. Spent some time, this strip of bars. Red Hook area was fine. Where's this place? Oh, that's right near. Okay, that's right near the baseball stadium. This is a sporting event I want to do someday. Wait, isn't U.S. Open tennis around there? No, it's after Fanatics Fest. I suppose it makes sense they don't want to step on kind of major events like that, but yeah, I want to go see the tennis, the U.S. Open tennis someday. Maybe if who Topps has a tennis license. There's Topps Tennis. Yeah. So maybe if they really get serious into the tennis, maybe they'll maybe we'll see them move up if they end up doing this yearly. They plan to do multiple events throughout the year in different locations. But I wonder if that New York event will be like a anchor event for them. Got him. Poor base running. All right, well, listen, gang. I'm committed to this baseball game, so. And Russell just picked up a spot in the filler. If this sells out before the Yankees Mets game on TBS, if you're or TNT TBS, if you want to watch it nationally, along with me. But I'm kind of committed to this game. It's going to the bottom of the ninth. So if this sells out before the game ends, I will break it. If it does not sell out before the game ends, then I will step away. Even if it's sitting at one spot.
My name's and this is my business, Hacienda. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
And back to breaking. There's a 4-part HBO documentary series on Pete Rose. Who's watching that? Are we watching that?
Mets lead it. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Yankees will send up their 3 best, especially their 2 best in Soto and Judge, and it is not Edwin Diaz. 29 pitches last night in Miami. It's going to be Jake Diekman, the 37-year-old lefty.
Oh, no Edwin Diaz.
Fourth save of the year for Jake.
Well, and you look down there, opponent's average only 188, so he's done a good job. But look at that walk rate, 23 walks and 29 innings.
He's giving up homers.
Struggle. Look, right now, I thought at least Diaz might be in this game, but they're going with the veteran Diekman, and like I said, I think you look at it with Ben Rice hitting for J.D. Davis. You have 3 out of 4 lefties coming up, and like I said, I think you're putting the Judge on no matter what.
That has been the plan tonight. Judge has walked 4 times. Bader caught stealing. Big play at the top of that ninth after reaching on an error. Trey Grisham will start it. He came on to pinch hit in the 7th. And Carlos Mendoza, at least for matchups, has it in his favor. Deeper against Grisham. 3-2 game. Grisham takes a ball.
Down to 5.
3 saves this year, as I mentioned. Only 2 of those have been the traditional 9th inning save opportunity. They both came in June. One against the Nationals, the other against the Cubs. Slings one in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
But you like action. Here it is at the bottom of the ninth.
And Austin Wells walk in the 8th. Put Judge in a position to get out of this inning.
And honestly, when you talk about it, this is a huge at-bat here, Christian, because if you walk him or he gets on, you really put the pressure on Diekman with Soto and Judge coming up.
Grisham is second at-bat. He reached on an error in the 7th. Diekman fires. Grisham takes a strike.
Oh.
Got the benefit of a call right there.
It's pretty low.
And it's 2-2.
That was close right there.
They got a break. Grisham takes his time out. Hickman's been around a long time. So long he actually played with Jeff Francoeur. Aren't many of those
Wow.
guys around.
Shots fired.
Grisham tops and foul. You guys are teammates with the Phillies, right?
Yeah. He was in that Phillies bullpen when I made my debut in Baltimore.
Two and two. In the air, center field, well hit.
No, that's warning track.
Makes the catch.
Ooh, I was scared.
To the spot. The Gold Glover puts it away for out number one. Breaking ball.
Yeah, Grisham squared this one up, gave it a pretty good ride. I mean, this is dead center Yankee Stadium. Took him all the way up there, close to the wall.
No, he won't drama. We got it now. Yankees down a run. Soto at the plate with Judge on deck. One away in the ninth. Checked it. Mets trying to get through a game without Edwin Diaz, who labored last night in Miami. The 1-0.
Mm.
Almost hit by that pitch.
Almost hit him.
The play-by-play guy asked the analyst, but I'm going to ask you if Judge gets, Soto gets on, do you want Judge?
Man. Almost have to. I mean,
You've done it all night.
It's the very honest treatment
I hear you.
at this point. Well, what do you do?
My whole thing was if you went into the game saying that,
Got your plan. I'll tell you what. You got to watch Soto here. Green lighting 3-0. Everybody's thinking about Judge. He can tie this game up right now. Mets fans going through it right now.
yeah.
Jake Diekman in a 3-0 count. And he
Ooh.
pushes Soto back.
Walks him.
Pitch. Soto is aboard. And what is Carlos Mendoza going to do here? Are those four fingers coming up? Oh, man. You want to manage in the big leagues, huh? Judge steps in. Torres going to the mound. Right now, there's only two players in the majors you would even consider walking in a situation like this.
Kevin Ohtani.
That's it.
Yeah. And the tough thing is, I don't even know if you can do it with Ohtani with Freeman behind him and some of that thing, but where the Yankees are right now and who they have behind them, it's like they're going to at least start the pitch to him.
They're gonna pitch to him, huh?
Ben Rice due next. All right, here we go. Torres is in a squat for now. Aaron Judge. He's been walked 4 times. He has 3 career walk-off home runs. Diekman fires. Judge takes
Woo.
a strike.
Right down the pipe.
Well, I can
Man.
tell you right now, you almost felt like that was going to be a take because if you're Judge, you got to get a little feel if he's coming after me here, and I think he just showed you that he's possibly going to throw you some strikes.
On the spot, the 0-1. Judge takes the ball. Change up from Diekman. Those 3 walk-off home runs for Judge all came in the same year in 2022. In his magical year, MVP season. Tying run at first. The 1-1. Judge pops it foul and outplay and had one to hit. He was late on it. And the count is 1-2.
Oh, only his second swing of the day. It's 5th plate appearance.
is what you would expect from the Mets Yankees. Two teams that are contending this year. Right now, both in the wild card picture. Diekman's got him 1-2. Here he comes. And Judge takes the ball. Mets deciding today is a down day for Edwin Diaz, their closer. Diekman gets his chance. 2-2. Judge takes
Oh my God. Wow.
Jake Diekman goes toe-to-toe with Aaron Judge and rings him up.
Backwards K.
I'll tell you what, give Diekman a lot of credit, man. You were tasked to go after one of the best hitters in the game, and he paints this pitch right on the inside corner, 2-2 at 96. That is
What a
big
pitch.
league pitch right there.
So impressive. Locked him up. Just stopped him in his tracks with that fastball. Now it's Ben Rice. He takes a strike. Remember in the 7th, they walked Judge to get to Rice. He flew out to deep left center field. Strike 2. Another generous call from John Bacon. 0-2 the count. Mets trying to make it 3 in a row against the Yankees this year. Yankees down to their last strike, and it is a ball. Fastball missed. Diekman is just firing BBs right now.
You're seeing a little adrenaline, I think, after striking out Judge there. He smells the finish line right here. I thought it would be Judge who would be walking, not Soto, when it was the other way around.
Rice had a go-ahead homer on Craig Kimbrell back on the 14th of July, right before the All-Star break. He's been a home run hitter. He's got 6 homers.
We don't want Soto stealing here or anything like that?
A rookie. 2-2 now. Tying run at first. Diekman deals and a swing and a foul. Rice with a big swing right there with 2 strikes.
Maybe not with a lefty pitcher.
He got to 2 strikes in the 7th inning. He battled and then he hit a deep fly ball into left center. Showed you something though. 2-2. Rice pulls it foul. Alonso holding the runner was guarding that line already.
Wouldn't they be here too? Lefty on lefty. It's one thing when you're facing a righty. All of a sudden he's tasked. He got that little too quick with 2 heaters. Took 2 pitches, bounced out, 2 ones off.
That's right, Rex, yeah. 1 strikeout,
Never faced him before.
4 walks for Aaron Judge.
Rice has never faced a lot of guys in the big
No
leagues.
ribs. Sell all this stuff.
Another 2-2 pitch. And Rice on the ground.
Oh.
Jake Diekman delivers for the Mets. His 4th save of the year.
Great job by Jake Diekman.
McNeil makes the play. Diekman earns the save. And a 3-2 final. McNeil had the 2-run home run to put him ahead. Carlos Mendoza, the former Yankee coach, navigating his way through this game. That was impressive.
Well, sometimes, you know what, you throw out the script, you can see...
All right, so I'll probably be back just a little bit before the top of the hour, but we'll just say 8 o'clock Pacific.
He did not let Judge beat him, and he got to a point tonight.
But I'm going to refuel. We're just 5 left on that Breakers Delight filler, so if you want to get that going, that could be our first break when we come back. Should be relatively easy, I think. And then we can just go down the list. We can work on the NT. We can work on the Tier 1. We can work on Contenders. We can work on NT Football 2019. We just go down the list and just knock out these breaks one at a time. But this one's the closest. I've got the filler pack right here ready to go. The case in the back. Ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Yankees, Phillies from Philadelphia. For Jeff Francoeur and the rest of our TBS crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying so long from Yankee Stadium. You've been watching TBS, exclusive home of the ALDS NLCS and ALCS. Now we send it to Greg Amsinger in our Atlanta studios.
Alright, so Tristan got the last 5 spots just a minute ago. So that breakers of light is full now. What should we do after that? So now that we got this guy out of the way, you know, maybe we can work on NT, Contenders, football, 2019. Or maybe we can finish off this. Kind of 5 big teams left, but we'll put that breaker's light into a filler after we do number 10. All right, thanks guys. All right. I'm back. Bottom of the third. Giants at Dodgers. Dodgers up 2-1. Ohtani up to bat. Takes a big rip for a strike. Travis gets 2 in the Contenders filler. So he got the last spot, he got the next 2 spots in that Contenders filler. So someone helped Travis out and gets 2 in the Flawless filler. It looks like we got some extra spots being given away here. There's 7 extra spots being given away in the Flawless filler. And the same with the Contenders filler as well. So we're giving away spots within the pack itself. So Travis taking advantage of that. Appreciate it. So is Eugene, who's going to pick up 5 in the Flawless filler. Which sells that out. I'm assuming that's tonight only, so we'll run that back again. All right, thanks, Eugene. Alejandro picks up a spot in the Contenders football filler. Adam Kelly gets Jumbo Giants. Hobby Giants. I'm seeing a pattern here. And Breakers Delight 11 Giants. Benjamin picks up Hobby Orioles. Jumbo Orioles. And I see a pattern here. Breakers Delight Orioles. So now that Breakers Delight is down to 3 with some big... There's still 3 big teams left. But if the high rollers want to step up, we got Cubs, Dodgers, Yankees up right now. So 3 left in Breakers Delight number 11. That's going to go into a filler soon. The 2023 NT filler, which is that cello pack, is down to 18. We're giving away 7 pack spots. That's tonight only. So that's 18 of 23 spots remaining there. The Tier 1 filler, which is down here, still holding at 27 spots. The Mosaic pack, value pack, is down to 14. Giving away 7 extra spots tonight, value pack spots, so we're only selling 25 spots outright. And that Prism value pack, it's only $12.99 a spot. No one's taken a shot at that yet. We need your help. We can get that 2019 NT football break done. And then keep working on that hit parade, of course, too. So a lot of things we can work on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get the first round going here. Ben has made it easy for us. Gets the Yankees, Dodgers, and Cubs. Triple last spot mojo. Thanks, Ben. So we'll do Breakers of Light right there. To be determined right here, after we do Breakers Delight 11. What about that Contenders football? That's down to 14 of 25 spots left. That would be my vote. And we would still have time to do that NT baseball as well. And Aaron, speaking of Hit Parade basketball, I would love to see that. Love the Hit Parade hoops. Gets 5 spots in the filler for Hit Parade basketball. We did a dual case last night. We've got another dual case loaded up. All right. Let's roll with this one. Good luck, everybody. Hi, Grizzlebees. Just in time for it's a nice round of breaks here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Edition. At the end of this, we're going to re-randomize everybody's names. 6 people are going to win spots in that Breakers of Light Pick Your Team 10. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We're praying to the hobby gods, Ben. Thank you. We appreciate you. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 2 and a 6, 8 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 8 times for the teams. All right, there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And now let's print and rip. And that Breakers Light case, Pick Your Team 10 will be coming up in a different video. Pick Your Team 11 also sold out. That's coming up a little bit later as well. Keep an eye on the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. All right, nothing too crazy there. It's just a little hobby pack, but let's see who's going to win their way into Breakers Light 10. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, and it's going to be the top. It's going to be the top 6. Top 6 after 7. 5 and a 2, 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 2, 6, and 7. So from 7 through 30, sad times. But appreciate everybody trying. Top 6, you're happy though because you've got teams in the next break. Russell is happy. So is Adam Kupperman, Alejandro, Adam, and Stephen K. Congrats to the top 6 after 7. Here's what you got, Stephen. You got the Reds. Adam, Dodgers, Yankees. That's not bad. Alejandro, Giants. Adam with the Phillies. Russell with the Bluebirds. All right, we'll put TC Hobby 3 next to your names, so you know that's where you want it. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Not every decision will be as good as getting a Volkswagen at the Saudi VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda. 10.9% APR financing or $35 customer bonus and used 2024 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport. What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something that or better yet, no way, something that was I got the interview.
At Denny's, all-day Dr. Deals value menu starts at $5.99. From big breakfast meals like the Superstar.
All right, let's fill in all of your names, and then we'll get the next thing going.
Delicious value all day long with the all-day Diner Deals only at Denny's.
Making your dog your ring bearer is one way to show your love. But delicious Caesar canine with mini is a better way.
For 10 years, number 27 was a staple at the outfield at Dodger Stadium. That's part of the Dodgers are celebrating a 3-time All-Star, 2-time Gold Glove winner, and 2-time Silver Slugger outfielder Matt Kemp. He one of the first 40,000 fans in attendance on Sunday, August 11th, as he exclusive at Dodgers.com/promotions. Bank of America suites are available for the Phillies series August 5th to the 7th. Perfect for celebrating with family and friends or hosting your company at Dodger Stadium. Visit Dodgers.com/premium for more information. Dodgers up 2-1 as we go to the 4th inning. Chapman leads off and takes a curveball from Landon Knapp. Strike 1. Chapman struck out his first time with 3 for Knapp thus far. Lake Forest native Chapman at El Toro High School. He plays in the course traditional in Arenado, but the other name that you don't have to throw in there is Paul Skeens. El Toro looked really good in the All-Star game. Switching tonight.
All right, pick your team 10. Then we'll do a quick little hobby pack break, and then we'll do Breakers Delight 11, and then we'll see what else we want to get into tonight. Mark just picked up a spot in the next Flawless filler, number 205. 204 is coming up. And then Mark also gets a spot in the NT filler with those extra spots that are tonight only. NT Baseball.
Nicely done right there with an edgy 93. Great window from that last pitch to throw the curveball.
I don't think we have... I'll double check after I do break 11, but I don't think we have any more breakers to light after this. But we do have a lot of that Topps Chrome Jumbo. I want to say we got... Probably repost that a few more times. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. Breakers Delight Edition. 6-box, pick your team 10. It is indeed a delight. It's much easier to do than the Jumbo or the Hobby. On the 23rd right here, the toner is starting to run out a little bit. To get that replaced at some point. We're going to try to stretch that out as long as possible. Scott Anderson, Last Spot Mojo with the Twins. Thanks everybody for getting in on it. Two Chrome autographs per box. I feel like we've seen some... I think sometimes we'll see a bonus auto. So there should be, the auto should be sitting right here. And then should be, I think I got it right here. So everything's at least a refractor. There's a Youthquake Ellie Dela Cruz. We got a Brian Wu to 350. And that'll be for Seattle. That's for Aaron. The Shane McClanahan, 97 out of 99. That'll be for the Tampa Bay Rays, Michael P. And we got a nice shot of Andres Jimenez laying out here. 134 out of 199. That'll be for the Guardians. That's going to go to Ron. Your autos. First auto is going to be Jonathan Ornelas. Rookie auto for the Rangers. It'll be for Taylor and Texas. And we got Osvaldo Bido. Black and white mini diamonds. Kevin with the A's. A pitching duel happening, saying Rex. Cubs Brewers are tied at 0. What are the pitchers' numbers looking like for each starter? So there was another pitching duel happening in Minnesota as well. How did that game end up? Phillies ended up winning 3-0. Oh, bonus auto? Yes. Wow. The Hawk, Andre Dawson. 16 out of 50. Expos edition. So that'll go to the Nats. Howard with the Nationals. That's awesome. There you go, Howard. Great Legends auto. What year is it? State Farm commercial. Javier Baez to 250. Howard with the Tigers. Got the black and white Charlie Blackmon and some gold. Mackenzie Gore at 35 out of 50 for Howard and the Nats. Sup, Chad? Oh, we got our daily dose of Mariners misery. Mariners misery brought to you by... Who's going to be our misery sponsor? There's Jackson Rutledge, rookie auto, with your host, Chad Daw. Joe, is the Mariners line tonight better or worse than Tacoma Rainiers? I say tonight is the Mariners line is worse tonight. Here's Kyle Leahy, 61 out of 299. Rookie purple speckle autograph for the Cardinals. Jonathan Kent. Yeah, Andre Dawson does have a nice autograph. He would definitely be a keynote speaker at Jaspy's autograph camp. Yeah, I did notice the ILs for Julio and no more Ty France. Zach Geloff, Youthquake, Parker Meadows, purple speckle to $2.99 for the Tigers. That'll be for Howard. AJ Smith-Shawver to $3.50 will be for Jonathan and the Braves. And the Youthquake, if it's back here, it's usually numbered 14 out of 99. Youthquake for the Brew Crew. Darren, Porterhouse Steak with the Brewers. Yeah, I think they designated him or released him. Everson Pereira. Adam with the Yankees. Won that in the filler. And we got Pete Crow Armstrong. 400 out of 499 refractor autograph for Mark and the Cubs. Ben, you can join Chad Daw, our resident regular and Mariners fan, long suffering. Yeah, Ben agrees with you. It's typical M-season ownership, lining their pockets, not going all in to get us over the edge of 3 runs per game. I mean, hopefully it'd be nice if they would chase after some hitting, you know, but it looks like it's not gonna happen. There's Javier Baez to 199. Aqua Lava for Howard and the Tigers. We got JP Martinez to 299. Purple Speckle for Jonathan in Atlanta. And we got a Jackson Merrill, 60 out of 99. Youthquake. That'll be for EA and the Padres. We got Elvis Basabe, rookie auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. It'll be from Michael P. And do we have a radiating rookie autograph? We do. Jordan Lawler, 12 out of 23. DY has the Arizona Diamondbacks. He's a cold-hearted snake. Nice. Two more boxes to go. Yeah, Jonathan's saying that's a pretty rare hit, yeah. I don't think I've even seen a radiating rookie autograph in all of the boxes that I've opened up. All right, and there's black and white Mookie Betts, Grant Hartwig to 125, blue Pulsar. That'll be for Howard and the Mets. And Bobby Witt Jr., 173 out of 199, Aqua Lava. Jonathan with the Royals. Rex is watching the Brewers Cubs game. He's saying, made me think how hard it's got to be to bunt. Yeah, swinging and trying to hit a baseball is one of the hardest things to do in sports. You know, people used to be a lot better at bunting. Chandler Siegel, but no one practices anymore. It's a lost art. So you're also seeing poor bunting technique. Should be one of the easiest ways to get a hit, but no one does it anymore. EA has the Padres. And then we've got Endy Rodriguez, 262 out of 499. Refractor autograph for the Pirates, Paul, with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Ben stands corrected. Guys, Ramirez had 3.8 runs per game this season. It doesn't feel like it. All right, final box. Here's Drew Rom, 98 out of 150 for the Cardinals, Jonathan Kent. And Brian Rocchio, 151 out of 199, Aqua Lava, Cleveland. This is for you. It kind of does. Jonathan saying Endy's auto looks like he was trying to get the pen to work. He's like, all right, I got it. We got Grant Hartwig, rookie auto for the Mets. Be for Howard. And the last one here is Jordan Adams. 94 out of 199. Aqua Wave auto for the Halos. That's going to go to Ed P and the Angels. And there you go, gang. Nice little break right there. Topps Chrome Baseball. Got another one coming up, so look out for that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Let me just put this break to bed. You're welcome, Jonathan. Thanks for getting in. Oh, that Jordan Lawler was not going to have to snap a picture of that. Yeah, Rex is I think Rex is finally realizing the realities of what's happening with the Cubs. There you go, Ohtani. That's a rib. That's another rib. What a delicious, delicious ribs. Rex might be joining the dark side. His eternal optimism for his Cubs. I think the reality is setting in. Is GM saying they're pretty much going to be selling. The team isn't very good. We try to tell them that the Vegas win totals, you know, are projecting the Cubs to be a 500 team. Let me snap a picture of this. Yeah, the bandwagon gang. Listen, the Dodgers bandwagon wide open. We'll accept members onto the bandwagon. From San Diego, it's depends on what your appetite for driving is. Where it's a 2-hour drive. That's with you know, basically no traffic. But there is traffic.
I asked myself, why doesn't Elias exist in Harlem? So I started my own studio. Getting a brick and mortar in New York is not easy. Chase Inc. has supported us from Studio 1 to Studio 3. When you start small, you need some big help, and Chase Inc. was there.
Earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials with the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card from Chase.
Are the Cubs worse?
What's yours?
That's my goal.
I need something a little more simplified in Major League Baseball. Oh, I thought you were talking about in relation to the Mariners. I mean, even the Cubs have more runs than the Mariners. That Mariners pitching, though, is elite. That's what's keeping them alive. Yeah. I've done the 4-hour drive before. Yeah, it would. You'd have to plan it out. It has to be. It would have to be a night. Jack's right. I mean, you could take the carpool lane. That does help a lot.
Not getting the right strike zone tonight. I don't know if we'll make a very good politician, so he's getting anything fast back there. Folks, this one first way smothers it, takes it himself. And it's the fourth. The Dodgers get another 2-out hit. All 4 outs in this game coming with 2 gone. And after 4 innings, they lead it 4-1.
San Diego is it's like one of those spots where it's just far enough away where it's not exactly. I mean, I guess if you had someone else, if you split driving duties, I guess again it depends on what your temperament, road temperament is as well. But a day trip is kind of difficult. You feel like you never get everything squeezed in. You can even leave in the morning and come back after dinner, but you feel like, I kind of wish I would stay the night. Vice versa, going from San Diego to LA as well. A one-night trip is actually kind of perfect. If you kind of get there early, get to either LA from San Diego or LA to San Diego, whatever, vice versa. If you get like there in the morning, spend the day there and the night, and you leave the next morning, that feels kind of like perfect. I mean, if you need to make a quick trip, that's just about right, a good minimum. Yeah, the Amtrak train could be a little rough. They've been doing a lot of construction on that rail line there, and so. Although they happened to me recently, Chad, where going there was fine, coming back there was like an interrupted train something, but they did book me on like a different mode of transportation. They really? They put me on like a nice big tour bus style bus, owned and operated by Amtrak, and they took me from San Diego to LA. Took me like 2.5 hours. Slept the entire way. The train's not horrible. I mean, it's 3 hours. If everything's running smoothly, it's 3 hours from downtown LA to downtown San Diego. It's a pretty smooth trip, but I'm an advocate of trains, but that service has seen some rough times recently. I think that hurricane that was in Mexico not too long ago kind of washed out a part of the train line in like San Clemente, and they had to reinforce that, and they've been working on that, so. I think as a Southern California resident, it's easy for me to kind of stomach some delays here and there. If you're from out of town, it's not. I wish I could say it's more reliable. I am not going to the National, Jonathan. We're passing on the National this year. Instead, we're going to be in New York City for the Fanatics Fest that they're doing there. It's their inaugural festival, their debut year, so we want to go put our summer travel budget there to check that out. I think Nick and his dad are going to the National just for like a couple nights, just to talk to our usual distributors and the bigwigs at, the different companies that we deal with, manufacturers that we have to work with. We love them. So they're gonna, get some, shake some hands, see some faces. Nick might do a little bit of buying for like hit packs and stuff like that, and for the shop. So there'll be a brief presence there, but me, Nick, Michael, Jaspy, and Marin will be going to New York City for the Fanatics Fest there. I think we'll be there all 3 days. New York City, get the rope. Is that a salsa commercial, right? And a group of cowboys, sort of like mid-century cowboys, are out there. And they're around a campfire, and they're sharing chips and salsa. And other guys have like the proper authentic salsa, paste salsa, that's what it was, which was more authentically made than some other brand of salsa, unnamed brand of salsa, that was manufactured in New York. The implication was that if you were to bring such salsa to when you're herding cattle, the implication was that you would be strung up. You'd be dead. You know, I believe the implication was murder. Murder most foul. One of my favorite old-timey commercials was when they was an A1 Bold commercial, and I don't know why this stuck with me, but where the one guy goes, "It gets you right here and right here." That was his testimonial. That would crack me up. It gets you right here and right here. And it was like man on the street interview type deal. I think it was in New York or something like that. The guy kind of had like an accent, like a New York accent. I think I got this set up here, and then we're gonna do Delight, and then we'll figure out what else we're gonna do. I think we're a little ahead of schedule anyway. A1 Bold. I don't think they even have A1 Bold anymore, but there was A1 Bold.
Awesome power, legendary capabilities, and aggressive new look. Now, try with the summer with an incredible $339 a month lease on a new 4x4 Tacoma. Just $339 a month. The truck you've been waiting for is at your Toyota dealer. Make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Rumor has it that our new New York style pizza is Domino's best.
Commercials, I don't know if commercials were good back then, Rex. That's just nostalgia talking. There, most of them are pretty terrible. I don't remember naked cowboys with a diaper and guitar. Colin, you say it. There you go, Colin. You remember that A1 Bold commercial? It gets you right here and right here.
1981 World Series champion and two-time Silver Slugger Dusty Baker will be inducted as a legend of Dodger baseball.
Now, commercials, if you watch old commercials, they're really primitive. Very cringy. They're terrible. Hopefully, we'll look back 20 years from now and say how bad commercials were today. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Mosaic Football Hobby Pack Break number 204. With 5 flawless spots that were given away and 7 pack spots that were given away. How nice is that? So we only sold 25 spots outright. Big thanks to this group right here. So now first dice roll, we're going to see who's going to get those 7 extra spots. So top 7 after 10. 6 and a 4, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Mark, Chad, Steve, Ken, Eugene, Ken, Mark. After 10, extra spots going your way. A little buy one, get one scenario for you. That's not too bad. All right, now let's gather everybody's names. Let's do the pack break itself. Let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 1, 3 times. Two and a 1, 3 times for the teams. Good start for Landon Knack. Here's the first half of the list right here, and the second half of the list right there. And let's print and rip. I mean, I guess there are classic commercials like Where's the Beef? For the most part, though. All right, let's see. Any autographs in this pack? No, I don't think so. But let's see what else we got here. Zach Wilson and Odigizua. All right, let's flip back over here. Nothing crazy there. Who's going to win flawless spots? So it's going to be the top 5 in the third and final dice roll. Top 5 after 3 and a 3. 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Six through 32, sad times. But we got to do multiples of these fillers, so hopefully you'll try again next time. Happy times, though, for the top 5. You're in that flawless break. Eugene is happy. So is Christopher, Ken, Steve, and Travis. Congrats to you. Still got some full spots, still got a few fillers to go, but keep chipping away at it. We'll eventually get there. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Oh, the stupid Budweiser frogs. Those frogs were happy to never see those again. I know, yeah. What's going on with Gavin Lux? He's player of the week last week, and he's still continuing. Keep this up, he might be player of the month. The broadcasters yesterday, Terry, were saying that. I think I saw a brief interview with him with the on-field girl, Kirsten Watson, and I think they did like a little interview. And he was saying, I think he's like finally the mental hurdle of his knee, right? Shredding that knee, running the bases last spring, and then being out until this year. I think that mental hurdle is now gone, is what he's saying anyway. It took a while, but I think he's saying that like it was just always that little bit in the back of his head. It's like, I forget what knee it was. Would it be his front knee, maybe? When either knee when you're hitting, right? But it's just, I think maybe like he legged out. I don't know if you were watching the game, but he was thrown out, but he legged it for a triple. I haven't seen him do that in a long time. both put the ball in the part of the field where he could leg it out for a triple and then go for it. And so I think it was just like, I don't know, and that's got to be a hard thing for an athlete, is to kind of, you know, can I go full speed? You know, can I swing, put torque on the knee and the leg when I'm turning? Can I, you know, can I actually put all the weight, power, plant foot, back foot, all that sort of stuff? It was in his head, and he's saying it's finally, like the last month or so, and it's finally turning into results, but like it took him a long time for him to really get comfortable with that. Which is good. I mean, I like seeing, I mean, if he building that confidence, you know, just a little bit of confidence is huge for a pro. Right. And if Max Muncy comes back, or if the Dodgers get like Randy Arozarena, I love seeing Lux, you know, in that 7, 8, 9 spot.
Don't worry, I'm streaming the security cameras.
You know, have him be able to turn over that lineup to Betts and Ohtani. All right, we finally made it to Breakers Delight. First to fill, first to break. But yeah, Betts, Muncy could slide Lux right down to that perfect spot where we need him to produce at the bottom of that lineup. You know, that's the kind of, I'm getting that feeling too, Terry, which is why I think the Dodgers are kind of being linked a little more loudly to guys like Luis Robert or Arozarena. I prefer Randy, and then whatever extra starting pitcher that the Rays want to give up. But if you have Randy and Teoscar in the corners, you could have Pajes / Outman / whoever platoon in center, and then you can shift Vargas down to third, which is his natural position. And that way you're not starting Kevin Biggio at third. You know what I mean? Let me go grab that case.
Patrick Bailey takes a ball from Honeywell. More goodness, Walker Buehler threw a bullpen today. As such, are going to determine for having a conversation. Dave Roberts said that delivery looked cleaned up on an aggressive bullpen. Likely rehab coming soon for Buehler. Fired up for these next 2 days. Goodbye, so the injury list tomorrow, and then late year shot this season.
Yeah, I think I double checked. This looks like the last, unless we got cases hiding somewhere. I'll double check again, but I think this is it for our Breaker's Delight. But we do have Hobby and Jumbo still remaining. We can run those back multiple times if you want to keep filling those up. Luck's defense looking a lot better too. All right, Barry gets 3 in the NT baseball filler. That would definitely be a fun one to do tonight. Brian gets a spot in the NT filler. David gets 4 in the NT. I feel momentum here. David gets 4 in the NT filler. Eugene gets 5 in the NT filler. Thomas gets 4 in the NT filler. And that sells it out. Wait, I'm missing an order. Maybe that doesn't sell it out. I'm accounting for the 6 spots. I must have missed an order somewhere. Aha, this is usually what happens when I'm missing spots. Eric got 2, not 1, to start things off in that NT filler. And then Patrick with 1, Christopher, and I completely missed Christopher's order. I got him everywhere else. I got his Contenders order, I got his Flawless Filler order, and I got his Topps Chrome Delight order because we already did that break. So where does he land in the high? He's right after Patrick. All right. All right, so another break on the filler list off the board, which I appreciate. So we just keep going down the list. We can get that tier 1 done. What about some more Contenders football? That's got free spot giveaways there. Maybe that Contenders football, because that's a tonight only situation. So let me get this set up here.
How many Carl breaks are left?
Less than 30. I think we got 7 more for the break, for like regular single case group breaks. Then we've got 2 giant mixers. Baseball we're giving away 10, and then football we're giving away 10. So if I had my druthers, as they say, I would love to do this. Mostly because those extra spots that were given away are tonight only. right? The 7 value pack spots. So we're only selling 25 spots outright. There's 14 of those 25 spots left. $38.99. Chance at extra spots. Chance at some really nice teams. And ultimately unlocks this break, which is a Chase the Mantle break. One of the few that we have remaining. So we'd love to give away another entry before the end of the night. Now, after we do Breaker's Delight, after we do the Cello Pack, the NT, we should be hovering around the last hour of the show. Which would be plenty of time for the Contenders filler and the break itself. And then maybe we could squeeze, that probably brings us to around the 45-minute mark or so. You know, it'd be good to see, maybe we can squeeze in another filler for a different break that we can do tomorrow or something like that. So, with that being said, let me drop the link for you for this. Make it easy for you. It's 14 of 25 spots left. Phil's Contenders NFL. All right. Now this one. Where did I put my water? Sorry about that. Been, I think at home, here at the shop, in my car, been running the AC a lot, and that's just been kind of drying out my voice a little bit. All right, so I gotta keep hydrated. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Topps Chrome Baseball. Breaker's Delight, 6-box, pick your team, 11. Fresh case, nice case, good stuff in here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Here on Tuesday the 23rd. Pick your team 11. Thanks everyone for making, no fillers here. No fillers here. We did this all straight up. Thanks to Big Ben. Got the Cubs, got the Dodgers, got the Yankees. For triple last spot mojo. He also has the Orioles, too. Go big or go home. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. So, appreciate Ben. Appreciate everybody working on it. Filling it up. Thank you. Yeah, they got Chris Taylor, huh? Yeah. Come on, Chris Taylor. Can't get thrown out. With Ohtani coming up. Can't do that. You gotta give Ohtani those ribs. Those delicious, delicious barbecue ribs. All right. Autographs are right in the middle there. Let's every card a refractor or a bonus auto. How about an Evan Carter? 15 out of 150 Blu-ray Wave autograph. That's Mark Vila and the Texas Rangers. That is nice. Emmett Sheehan, Freddie Freeman, Anthony Volpe to 99. Green Sonar for Ben and the Yankees. And Luis Matos, 4 out of 5. Red Shimmer. Red Wave. Red Wave, right? Shimmer is kind of scratchy. This is Wave. A little bit of dust right there. Let me get that out of there. Louis, let's take 2. Wow, Luis Matos, 4 out of 5. Red Wave autograph. Nope, take 3. Wow. Luis Matos, 4 out of 5. Red Wave. Rookie card for the Giants. Adam Kelly with the Giants. Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. There you go. Got it. I think Matos is actually having a decent season. I know Helio Ramos is having a great season. All-star caliber season. I think Luis Matos was another one of those youngsters coming up the ranks here. No. He's got 4 home runs and 138 at-bats, 30 hits, 24 RBIs, 571 OPS. Kind of struggling the last week. 1 for 14 in the last week. But still has some upside, of course. Nick Gonzalez, rookie auto for the Buccos. Coppola with the Pirates. And we've got more Rangers. 245 out of 499, Alex Spees. Spees? I'm going to go with Spees. Mark with the Rangers. Nice start. Got a train whistle, Wyatt Langford autograph. I like it. All right, next box. Man, I'm losing it. Just making sure you were paying attention, Jonathan. Yeah, I meant Evan Carter autograph, not Wyatt Langford. Just making sure you were paying attention. We got Orion Kirkering, 141 out of 250. We got a Kodai Senga, 54 out of 99, Future Stars. You're on. Thanks, John. No, I don't know. I'm just losing my mind right now. All right. Blank card. And autograph, Everson Pereira, rookie auto for the Yankees. It's going to be for Ben, one of his last spot mojo teams. And back here is Joey Estes, 360 out of 499. Mark with the A's. All right, next box. Nice year for Seth Lugo. Will Luis Robert get traded? Where does he go? I've even heard some rumblings. Maybe Justin Steele would go somewhere. 54 out of 125. Willie Ademis, blue sonar for the Brewers. Darren Porter. Bo Naylor to 199 for Cleveland. This is for you, for Scott. And Noelvi Marte, 96 out of 299. Purple speckle for Jesse and the Reds. Tier 1, no. Tier 1 not sold out. There's Alexander Canario, rookie auto. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, whenever I remember, I'll pin the schedule in the chat. If you click that link, you'll be able to see what we're doing, what we've done, and what we're gonna do. It's especially helpful. Benjamin with the Cubs, another Last Spot Mojo team. It's at $2.99. There's especially helpful if I'm if I've stepped away to go grab a case, or if I'm on a dinner break or something like that. You can always click that, check it out, and see what's going on. All right, that's I Capola and the Pirates. Tier 1 is sold out, if you're not wrong. The schedule, at the very top of the schedule, will also say if a break is sold out and not on the schedule, there may be a filler or two to unlock the break. I know it's a little annoying, but you know, if full teams kind of stall out, people aren't buying them, we'll bundle up the remaining teams and we'll give them away inside a break. There's the Tier 1 filler right there. We're giving away 8 teams in there, including the Angels, the Orioles, Mariners. So $37.99 could help you get a big team for a fraction of the price. And then with those teams, you'd be able to chase the mantle as well. It'd be a nice little parlay. JP Martinez Youthquake. There's an Evan Carter variation. That's got to be a variation, right? I think that's different from his other pictures. Someone know right off the top of their heads? People who've been watching variations with an eagle eye. Mark with the Rangers. Kershaw's going to make a start in a couple days. 114 out of 199. Aqua Lava, his season debut. Ben with the Dodgers. And there's Darius Vines, 287 out of 299 for Atlanta. That's going to be for Jonathan. Jonathan saying variation for sure. Nice. So nice one, Mark. All right, our autograph. More Rangers. Jonathan Ornelas. Mark V, nice break. And then, wow. Great breakers to light break. There's the Jackson Holiday, 142 out of 250. That is for Ben, who picked up the O's straight up. Not the out of 5 Jackson Holiday that you were looking for. This one will have to do. 142 out of 250. Nice autograph. Thanks for grabbing him. Got Owen White, Youthquake to 50 for the Rangers. There's Noah Shanuel as well. Charlie Blackman, Magenta Speckle to 350. That'll be for Steve Locke and the Rockies. Kyle Harrison to 150. Blue for the Giants, Adam Kelly. And Jazz Chisholm, 119 out of 199. That is for the Fish. That's for Howard and the Marlins. Does this guy get traded? It's possible. So the code variation code should be on the back, but basically any card in the 3-card parallel port not numbered as variation. Got it. Let's keep an eye out for more. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to find another one. All right. Autographs. Mason the Real McCoy, rookie autograph. Got it. Terry's saying that it is a variation, but a short print variation. There's a super short print variation of him holding a microphone. Here's EA with the Padres. And we got Jordan Adams. Purple Speckle autograph, 73 out of 299. Making good use of the canvas. I like that. Jeremy Port with the Angels. All right, final box. Good luck. All right, Youthquake, Lawrence Butler. And a bonus auto, right? Yeah, Ryan Sandberg, 5 out of 5. Our second train whistle of the break. Rhino. That's going to go to Ben. Last spot mojo with the Cubs. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. Salvador Perez, 350. He's been a really nice case. And the Marco Luciano, 81 out of 99 for the Giants. All right, now we got the two other autos here. It's Ozelvis Basabe for the Rays. It's going to go to Mark N. And the final autograph of the break is Nick Lofton. 61 out of 199. Aqua Wave autograph for the Royals DY with Kansas City. Pretty strong break, ladies and gentlemen. Really nice. Thanks everyone for getting in. We don't have any more Breakers of Light at the moment to repost, but we got Hobby and Jumbo on the site. So pretty nice break. There's the Rhino to 5. We got the Jackson Holiday to 250. The Evan Carter variation. All right, we got some color. We got some refractors. We got the out of 5 Luis Matos. And we started off with an out of 150 Evan Carter. Other solid players here as well. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, great break. I agree, Clyde. I agree. All right, let me actually go snap a few pictures of that. I need a container to put all those stuff in. And we'll come back and we'll get that NT going. right, so we're gonna get this break put to bed here. Let's close that out. Done. Now I need a cello pack and I need a case of 2023 here. Cello pack. It's right over here. Let's start with this. I need a couple containers for the break. Let me go grab the case while I'm at it. Down to 6 on that. We can get that Contenders in tonight. All right, let's get this going. I got all that good stuff set up. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Panini Prism Baseball Cello Pack Break number 34. We got 6 pack spots that we're giving away here and 7 NT Baseball spots that we're giving away. 2023 NT Baseball will be coming up in the next video. Some good teams that we're giving away. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 24 spots outright. We're going to give away these 6. So that's our first of 3 dice rolls. Top 6 after 6. 3 and 3. 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Brian, Eugene, Steven, David, Jarrett, and Barry. Congrats, top 6 after 6. You got extra spots going your way. It might come in handy when we're giving away those teams. So those symbols will indicate those are your extra spots. Let's gather your names again. Let's do the pack break itself. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it 3 and a 5, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 3 and a 5, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3.
So one of the big stories for the Dodgers lately has been pitching. And with their backs to the wall, the traffic around them since the break. Opponents are 5 for 49 with runners in scoring position against the
All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right here. Let's print and rip. Oh, caught Annie Pages on the tricep maybe. We had some padding there. All the more reason. Well, now we have to get Luis Robert too. Luis Robert and Arzaranian. He looks okay. He's shaking it off. He's on base. Tough guy.
Giants in the ninth inning have Chapman, Conforto, and Fitzgerald coming up. Alex Vencia warming.
All right, nothing too crazy in this cello pack. But who's going to get those teams? That's going to be crazy. So let's gather all of your names for our third and final dice roll. 1 through 30. New dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 7 who are going to get into that NT break. Top 7 after 8. 2 and a 6, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So from 8 down to 30, sad times. But I appreciate everybody getting in as always. You know this. Top 7 though, you're happy because you're in the NT break. Barry is happy. So is David, Eugene, Jarrett, Steven, Jarrett, and Stephen K up top.
Rodriguez saw with another 1-2 and it scores the other way. 98-mile-per-hour fastball just as hard going out as it was coming in.
And there we have it. So Stephen K, you got the Yankees. Jarrett with the Red Sox. Stephen K with the Rangers. Jarrett with the Mets. Eugene with the Nats. David with the Phillies. And Barry with the Detroit Tigers. We'll put Cello 34 next to your name so you know you won this in this Prism Cello Pack break number 34. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
It's like Greg Kimbrell a couple years ago with the frozen bean. Exactly. Go back to this other song. I'm gonna say keep it. Struck out on purpose. Not saying that, but okay.
Yankees, Red Sox, Rangers, Mets, Nats, Phillies, and Detroit.
For a little bit during my playing days. Our kids went to the same school. Either at pickup sometimes and then invited him out here to Dodger Stadium. He took some swings during batting practice a few times. Speaking of the bodyguard.
Second, Hayward at first. Rodriguez will go back there. Dodgers have 4 runs on 8 hits in this game. Done without home runs. Really got it done both ways so far in the second half. First 4 games, they've hit 10 home runs, but they've also hit 357 with runners in scoring position. Gets it way far left for Baez. Under in the third. Wild horse right there.
Yeah, I got a little fearful when he gets in between sliding or standing up. We've seen some injuries. Remind you a little bit maybe of Gavin Lux. In my day, Pedro Guerrero had an issue in spring training with this kind of stop. Look at he's thinking about, get in between. It's not a healthiest way to go with your bag.
So now man through with 1 away. Hernandez trying to put it in play, but can't catch up to the 99 fastball. Back to the top and Ohtani.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini National Treasures Baseball 2-box half case. Pick your team number 7. And 7, half case from a fresh case. Big thanks to everyone here getting in on it. Kind of ink is... Toner is kind of fading a little. We might have to shake up the toner. We can probably squeeze out some more pages here. Thomas, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo before we pulled the remaining teams for that filler. Congrats again to the people who won their way in. Thanks to the people who bought their spots outright. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's do it. Ohtani's due, right? Didn't they say he was 0 for 3 on the day? All right, so I'm going to roll the die. 1, 2, 3 for the top 2, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do the bottom 2. These we'll save for next time. There you go, base hit Ohtani. That's a rib. these stickers away from the thumb notches there. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, on top is a book, and it's Carson Williams, 99 out of 99. Jersey and autograph. Tampa Bay Rays, Tim with Tampa Bay. Got Andy Rodriguez, 28 out of 49. Colossal relic for David M. and the Pirates. Here's A.J. Smith-Shawver. Rookie relic, 36 out of 49. Braves, Patrick K. Treasured stats, a 1.56 ERA from Greg Maddux. 63 out of 99. One of the best. This is Braves edition going to Patrick K. More Greg Maddux. This one's Cubs edition, 12 out of 15. That's for Dan. Got a thick one here. That's Max Muncy. A's prospect Max Muncy. Not Dodgers Max Muncy. 65 out of 99. I want to say, fact check me on this, but I want to say they also have the same birthday. But their birthdays are, their years are way different enough where Dodgers Max Muncy would not have been the inspiration for A's Max Muncy. Anyway, Matthew with the A's. Here's Jacob Melton, 75 out of 99. Dual relic and autograph. This is for Houston. This is going to go to Kevin. And we've got Luis Gonzalez, 4 out of 10. Diamondbacks edition. Yeah, Shane with the Snakes. There's Hao Yu Lee, 42 out of 99. Patch and autograph. I thought Freddie sent one out for a Grand Slam. That's David M. and the Phillies. And down here we have a Evan Carter. 58 out of 99. Nice color behind the Texas die cut. And the autograph. That's going to be for Stephen K. and the Rangers. Nice. All right, great start. Box 1. Box 2 coming up.
Compound interest? Yeah, I don't know. Some finance stuff? Did she say anything about annuities?
What about tax-free investing?
Anything about this?
The sticky sticker stuff's on my hands.
Maybe you could get us her email address? I could text her.
Talk to a financial professional today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Mass Mutual. In 16 years, Great Personal Alliance, the perfect cannibal.
Sticky stuff jamming me up here.
At AARP voluntary community events. To help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
All right, got a book on top here. 25 out of 50. Whoa. Cecil Fielder, Alan Trammell. Dual auto. Superstar Scripts. That's nice. Did not expect that. Barry with the Tigers. Won the Tigers in the filler. It's pretty sweet.
Positives and negatives, but mostly positive this year. Wow, he has thrown the ball well. One of the guys that he struck out yesterday is
We got Heston Kjerstad for the O's. That'll be for David M.
Dodgers looking for their first 5-game winning streak since they started the 7-game streak. Right in the break, had lost 6 of 7. Coming out of it, having won 4 straight, they needed this one 5-1 and a 9.
Here is Francisco Alvarez, 14 out of 49.
Swinging a miss on the fastball.
That's going to be for the Mets. That'll be for Jarrett K. Then we've got 139.2 wins above replacement. Treasured stats. Rocket Roger Clemens, 51 out of 99. Red Sox, that's going to go to Jarrett K. And we've got the Mickey Mantle, 91 out of 99. At the end of the break, we're going to randomize everybody's names. Someone's going to win an entry to chase the Mantle, our gigantic promo, giving away that Mickey Mantle card. Stephen K., you're going to get a piece of his jersey. It's pretty cool. I like the Yankee pinstripe right there is pretty sweet. Nice black and white photo. Good design here. Sweet looking card. And we've got Ricky Tiedemann, 35 out of 99. Clutch Factor jersey and autograph for Toronto. It's going to be for Brian Heyman. Toronto might make some moves by the deadline. We have Curtis Mead. Great patch. 51 out of 99. Part of the Rays logo in there. It's going to go out to Tim in Tampa Bay. And we got Davison De Los Santos. Another nice patch. Nice auto. Shane with the Snakes. All right, final two. Good luck, everybody. We got Miguel Bleis, 9 out of 99. 3-color patch and autograph.
He has really worked his way into being able to close games through this role. The 5-1 lead, he would normally be the guy.
Need those 180s.
Be the guy to eat this last inning and have the closer warming up behind him. But he has earned the right to close this game in a safe situation. And I don't think he needs any motivation here because he knows what this is all about. He's just missing right now.
And the final one is going to be Jason Dominguez, 1 out of 10. 2-color patch and autograph. The Red Sox rivals popping last year. That's going to be for Stephen K. and the Yankees.
So far, this outing the ball's been too high, and I'm sure Will Smith said, just let's go ahead and start down and then work our way up. Try and hit that perfect.
There you go. Nice break. Thanks for watching, everybody. All right, now let's flip back to the list here. Remember, everyone's got a chance to chase the Mantle. Who's going to get one of the last entries here? Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. New dice, new list. 1 entry giveaway. Name on top after 4 and a 3. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. A lot of sad faces here, but I hope you keep trying. We're running out of entries, though. But thanks, everybody. David through Eugene and everybody in between. But there can be only 1 entry given away here, and that's going to be for Barry. Barry, congrats to you. After 7, you're chasing the mantle. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye-bye. There you go, Barry. Got to get this guy out. All right, was yesterday's Vesia was a mirage. Come on, tonight's Vesia. Is he nervous about pitching in the 9th? In the 9th? It's a 4-run lead. It's not a safe situation, right? Oh no.
Good numbers as pitch hitter. Hitter Weiss is on deck. They're expecting the top of the Giants order. I like high and away fastball when he's swinging like this and go up the ladder. Make him beat you in a big part of the field. He's going to swing for the home run. A bit softer or harder in the inner half.
Let's go, Vesia. Strike this guy out. You can throw that pitch, right? That's a throwaway pitch. It's all good. All right, here's the second half of that NT case that I just loaded up right there. All right, we're in the last hour of the show. Ben picks up 6 in the Contenders filler. And sells it out. Nice. Awesome. Look at that. Almost all of the filler breaks, save for 2. We've done all of them today. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great night. Now this will bring us pretty close to the end of the night. How should we close out the show? What would be easy and fun to do? Thanks, Ben. Congrats, man. Scared money don't make money. Nice Jackson Holiday. Nice out of 5 Rhino. Jackson Holiday was purple, 2 out of 250. What about this? I mean, we got to do like 3 or 4 of these fillers. We're giving away these 7 spots. This is tonight only, by the way. So why don't we knock out 1 more of these? What do you think? This would be a quick one. Doesn't fill the break, but at least we can get closer to the last filler. So that's an idea. All right, now give me a second here to set all this up. Got him. Good strikeout, Alex Vesia. Got an infield fly rule. Was that out 1 and then this strikeout out 2? I don't know. It's killing me too, Jimmy. There's been some talk that the Dodgers should get like a proper closer. The Dodgers could use one, to be honest with you. They've been trying this closer by committee thing for a little too long. But they're going to roll them out here. Nine runs in the last 8 games? What's going on? Joe Davis was saying he gave up 4 runs in like the first 3 months of the year. So it's kind of weird. Is he carrying like a little nagging injury? Sometimes that's when a pitcher falls off like that. Oh, he's saying he physically feels fine. What? The pressure? There's gonna be a lot more pressure when you're doing this in October, buddy. Get your head straight. Uh-oh, Terry's going. That's actually not bad value for plus 300. I would give that a shot.
So they're scary, but Wade was on deck left-handed. And that's been the biggest issue for Phillips.
That's gonna kill Jimmy's fantasy team, though.
Dangerous pitch. Taken for ball 3.
Come on, 3-0. Oh my God.
Evans said he actually went to Doc a few days ago and said, look, I get what's going on. I got a higher standard for myself. I know I'm pitching below that standard, so whatever you got to do, I get it. Fundamentally, he said, my job is to help us win games. Whatever role it is that Dave Roberts asks of him, that's what he's trying to do.
You know, this is why I always say if your team is still in Grand Slam range, still have a shot. That's a strike. Oh no, we got to save Jimmy. That was middle. That was center cut. What was that pitch? A slider that didn't slide? All right, let's go, Evan. Come on, you can do it. 0-2. Let's do what you do. All right, it's okay. You can throw away that pitch.
So there it is, Chase. Wade Jr.'s not chasing. Just so less than anybody in the league. Chase is loaded, 2 gone, 9th inning. Evan Phillips holding on to Wade with a 2-2. Round by the second.
Got him. All right, Jimmy, you're all right, Jimmy. Sorry, Terry. I thought that was a good play, though. Good value there. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming at you with 2023 Panini Mosaic Football Value Pack Break number 5-8. We got 7 Value Pack spots we're giving away. We got 8 Contenders teams we're giving away here as well. Did I set up that third tab? I don't think I did. Let me set that up. All right, big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 25 spots outright. And give away those extra spots right there. So that's our first of 3 dice rolls. Top 7 after Snake Eyes. 2 times. 2. So Clyde, Travis, Clifford, Jalen, Ben, Travis. Extra spots going your way after Snake Eyes. All right. Now we've got full 32 spots to work with. Now the second dice roll will be for the break itself. Names and teams, 2 and a 3, 5 times.
Get 1.9% APR on select 2024 Sierra 1500 models or current eligible GMC owners get over 7,800 total value. We are professional grade GMC.
And 5. Got that. Got that. Got that. All right. So here's the first half of the list right here. Here's the second half of the list right there.
Tired already? Here. Have a Red Bull. Then run faster.
And let's alphabetize. Let's print and rip. And that's coming up in the next video.
The Dodgers have now won 5 in a row. For the first time in about 2.5 months, they take the first 2 of the series from the rival Giants offensively. They got a pair of 2-out, 2-run doubles, one by Gavin Lux, one by Shohei Ohtani, and then Shohei added another 2-out RBI single to back Landon Knack. Jerry picks up his second big one.
All right. Nothing too crazy there, but who's going to win those teams in Contenders? That's going to be crazy. Let's gather everybody's names again. 1 through 32, third and final dice roll. It's going to be the top 8. All right, top 8 will get teams in Contenders, including some couple really nice teams up there as well. Top 8 after 8. 3 and a 5, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. 9 through 32, sad times, but I appreciate you trying. Top 8, you're happy because you're in the break. And the top 2, I think, are going to be really happy. Even happier. The happiest. Jalen's happy. So is Ben. Ben, Travis, Clifford, Travis, Clyde, that extra spot coming in handy. And Travis Heap up top. Congrats to the top 8 after 8. So there we go. Here we are. Travis, you got the Texans. Clyde with the Colts. Travis with Carolina. That's nice too. Cliff with Green Bay. Travis with Buffalo. Ben with my Raiders and the Giants. And Jalen with the Patriots. We'll put value 58 next to your name so you know you won that in this value pack break number 58. And I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, there we go, gang. Good work. Thank you for the fill. Gavin Lux, 2 for 4, double 2 RBIs. Good job.
Alright, well tonight was Women's Night. Different walk-up songs for you guys. Your fiance, Molly, she chose Diva by Beyonce. What did you think about it?
I actually kind of liked it. I wanted Ski by Sexy Red, but well, I'll take Diva by Beyonce. It was alright. Not bad, Molly. Not bad.
Houston, Indianapolis, Carolina, Green Bay, Buffalo, Raiders, Giants, Raiders, Giants.
Is the importance of 2-out RBIs. All 5 runs for the Dodgers tonight came with 2 outs. It started with that man, yeah.
I mean, they're so huge because you got the opponent and they're thinking, okay, we're going to be able to get out of this inning without any damage. And then right there early on in the very first inning, Gavin Lux coming up with a clutch hit. I mean, when you look at the way that inning started, I mean, you had 2 punch-outs right at the top of the inning. You had Shohei Ohtani, then you have Will Smith, so I'm sure you're feeling pretty good. Then you have a hit by pitch, a walk, and then Gavin Lux just hitting that double to the wall, trying to get over there to third. Okay, just big. Put him on the board early. Talk about, especially for your starting pitcher, give them a little bit of breathing room by putting some runs on the board. Way to come up clutch right there.
And you can see Gavin Lux something that, come on, I didn't want to make the last his leg is healthy, great swing. And how about the big show? Outstanding impact right here. He gets a breaking ball, Aaron has a rocket off the wall to play 2 runs. Again, you love Gavin Lux to swing in that first inning. And how about the big show out clutch once again? Another 2 out, 2-run RBI. Break the ball really in or half, not a back pitch. But he's able to pull his hands in, both Lux and the big show. Huge doubles.
And this is 114+ mile an hour RBI single.
Yeah, especially after falling behind. You got a guy coming out there throwing really hard, just kind of short to the ball, just make contact, taking it right back up the middle once again. You know, you have 2 outs. They think they're going to be able to get out of this inning. And Shohei coming up huge.
That was the 5th run of the game for the Dodgers.
All right, Alejandro got last spot mojo with the Broncos and the Commanders.
Tonight goes 5 innings. He allows just 1 run, only 2 hits, and he had 6 right.
What I like about this is the second time the Giants got a chance to look at it. So you know the Giants players are going to make an adjustment towards him. He was able to really attack his game plan, use all his pitches. And yes, he surrendered that solo home run. You live with that as a starter. You do that all day long. Give yourself a chance to win a ball game. I love that great ball. Solero, 3-2 pitch. Telling really the opposition, I can go any pitch any time. Again, he's got great stuff, great command, and the boys too. I love the way he's able to make adjustments on the fly. Second time.
Do we have more contenders? Let me actually look that up. Need some more water too, and then we'll get that break going.
Jordan Hicks has been really good, and the Dodgers win both of these games.
Yeah, it's an excellent job by the rookies. You know, we always talk about what's the starter's job. Go out there, try to be as efficient as possible, and give your team a chance to win. Exactly what these 2 young men were able to do. They went out there, gave their team the chance to win. Also talk about how great Florida has been. They were great yesterday as well. Even in that ball game, once again, the movement coming out, doing their job once again, only around 1 run as well. So I think it was just from a pitching staff, a complete effort by the pitching staff.
Here's another thing. If you're a young guy in this organization, if you're a AA, AAA, come to spring training, okay, I'm going to make sure I get my work in. And you know what? This team is stacked. I probably won't get my opportunity in the big leagues. Not here. You got to make sure you stay whether you're AA or AAA. You continue to get better because you never know what happens at the big league level. And Dave Roberts, manager, every spring training tells all the guys it's going to take 40+ for us to win a lot of ball games. He prepares them in spring training. So when they're in their season, April, May, they're producing. And then when they need them at the big league level, they come here and they're not surprised. They're prepared. Great job by the development staff and the coaches in the minor leagues.
Dodgers have won 5 in a row coming out of the All-Star break. Right now, let's head upstairs. Check in one final time with Joe Davis and Gordon Johnson.
We got a little too close for comfort there in the 9th inning. The Dodgers hang on. They win 5-2, their 5th consecutive win.
The walk of Soler, Evan Phillips is going to regret a little bit, but you know what? He's going to last out the ground ball, especially against a good hitter like Wayne Jr. That's going to have his confidence. Look what Landon Knack does. He knows he's only got a couple starts maybe until he gets moved down to the rotation, but he goes out and gets a W.
Couple big days coming up. Glasnow comes back tomorrow before Kershaw on Thursday.
Yeah, I think the excitement ratchets up as far as who's coming to the game and who's going to pitch. And for Glasnow and Kershaw coming back in, hopefully they both stay healthy, both pitch well, and get on a roll.
All right, first pitch 7:10 tomorrow night.
Landon Knack getting the ball for game 2 of this 4-game series. Top of the first, he's facing Lamont Wade Jr. Hits it well to right field, but Jason Hayward going to make this catch.
That's amazing. He made that play look easy. Long strides, long legs, great first step, able to track it down, looking like a wide receiver. The Rams could use a wide receiver.
a strike for a long time and darts out of the zone. This bitch. Michael Conforto, he pulls the string on that one.
Great changeup right there. Started off in the strike zone and then breaks out of the zone to get that swing and miss.
2 down for Tyler Fitzgerald, who's homered 4 consecutive games, making 5 consecutive games. Tyler, Gabe Ruth, Fitzgerald gets a breaking ball center cut. He has not missed it. He has been locked in. He's on a tear. That cuts the lead in half. It's now a 2-1 game. We'll live with those solo shots like that when you've got the lead. Top of the third, Jorge Soler at the plate, and Matt's going to put it away.
Really breaking ball right there. Excellent location. Down and away.
And we do have more contenders, which should be posting shortly. There it is from a fresh case. All right, now let's get this one going. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini Contenders Football. 6-box, half case, pick your team 12, second half of the case that we popped open a little bit earlier today. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Tuesday, July 23rd, 2024. Alejandro, you got Last Spot Mojo with the Broncos. I think it was double Last Spot Mojo, right? Broncos and Commanders? Broncos and Commanders. If you got value 58 next to your name, that means you won those spots in that value pack break. So congrats to everybody there as well. Thank you for getting in. Thanks everyone for getting in one way or the other. All right. And away we go. This is a Chase the Mantle. The last time Contenders Football will be a Chase the Mantle entry, but Chase the Mantle here at the end. And if you just like Contenders in general, I know I do, the next half case break is loaded up, which will be half case from a fresh case. Pick your team 13. So if you miss out on your teams earlier, don't miss out next time. Configuration of Contenders Football. It's a lot lighter. A little more lean and mean. All right, an all card ship. Good luck, everybody. We're going to lead off with Brian Robinson Jr., Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. 42 out of 149. We also got a Bryce Young Hall Pass as well. It's going to go to Travis Heap and Carolina. And a Bryce Young season ticket card. Nice. I like the cards with the rookie badges on them now as well. And we got Jonathan Taylor, 43 out of 99. And the auto is Keandre Coburn. Eric B. with the Chiefs. There's a CJ Stroud rookie card. Travis Heap with Houston. Travis got Houston and Carolina. Nice draw. We got Nick Herbig. Steelers, and it'll be for Michael G. Justin Jefferson. And we got Jalen Redmond. Seattle, that'll be for Scott. Rookie ticket autograph. And another hall pass, this time CJ Stroud. Travis. All of these add up. This will be for Clyde and the Colts. Jonathan Taylor. And we have Colton Dowell, rookie ticket autograph for Tennessee. That'll be for Eric. Eric K. We got Darnell Washington, rookie ticket autograph for Michael Gallucci and his Steelers.
Makes it 5-1 Dodgers. Show his third run batted in of the night. That show it was Hattie. He's pretty good. He's got a breath.
All right. Nice start. Next box. Anything interesting going on in the football world? I know training camps for a lot of teams have gotten underway. I guess Vikings Darasol lands a big money deal. Lamb not expected when Dallas opens up. Michael Gallup, who signed with the Raiders, retires after 6 seasons in the NFL. Matthew Stafford reported to camp after contract adjustment. Eagles Dejan, hamstring out for 3 weeks. Dennis Allen expects Alvin Kamara to practice at Saints camp. Niners fully intend for Ayuk to remain with the team. So some contract stuff here and there. Early days. There's DeMarvion Overshawn for the Cowboys. 42 out of 149. What are the Cowboys doing with Dak Prescott? I feel like every day that goes by, it just gets a little more awkward. Here's a Brenton Strange, 50 out of 50. Strange love, strange highs and strange lows. Kevin with the Jags. We got Jaron Legends of the Hall, 25 out of 50. That'll be for the Vikes. That's going to be for Douglas. There's Dak Prescott. What's going to go on with Dak Prescott? And a CJ Stroud Rookie of the Year Contenders card in that different pattern, different parallel here. Nice one, Travis. Looks really cool. Miles Sanders, that is 10 out of 18. Kind of hard to see the number right there, but there it is. That's for Travis in Carolina. Midfield ticket autograph, Paris Johnson Jr. 7 out of 50. We'll always have Paris. And we got rookie ticket autograph, Jalen Brooks for the boys. Corey with Dallas. All right, another box in the books. Next box.
Designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade.
What day is it? All right, so according to ESPN, the NFL Nation reporter saw Cowboys rookies and veterans report Wednesday, tomorrow. Giants rookies and veterans reported today. Eagles rookies and vets reported today. Commanders rookies and veterans will have reported today. So maybe we'll see some news tomorrow morning. I guess most teams will be reporting. Some teams have reported already. Most teams will be reporting this week. There's Kirk Cousins. You like that? To 149. You like that? And Eli Ricks, rookie autograph for the Fly Eagles Fly. That is 82 out of 149 for Adam Smitty. And we've got an Aaron Jones season ticket. Die cut, 15 out of 33. Packers, that'll be for Clifford.
When you think about this outing, it was more of an uphill climb that you found different ways to be effective. How did you find just managing yourself through this outing?
Still Vikings edition of Kirk Cousins going to Douglas. And we got Mitchell Tinsley. Alejandro with the Commanders. And we got Isaiah Bolden, conference ticket autograph. 70 out of 75. It's got to work on that auto a little bit there. And Jalen with the Patriots. And a Bryce Young, Supernatural for Travis. Nice Bryce. We got Keaton Mitchell, 22 out of 99. Rookie auto for Aaron and the Purple Birds. We got Jalen Hurts, Hall Pass, 1 out of 25. Cracked ice for the Fly Eagles Fly. Adam Smitty. Fly Eagles fly on the road to the We got Josh Downs. On card autograph for the Blue Horseshoes. Clyde with the Colts. Tyler Lacey. Jags. Kevin.
I mean, we might have to. I don't know. We actually kind of got a little deeper in there, so maybe we have to keep it. I don't know.
Halfway through this half case break. I guess Bears report, nothing too crazy. DJ Moore not on the field for a 2-minute drill. Keenan Allen with a vet day on Tuesday. Nothing too crazy. Solid showing from Caleb Williams. Lions have yet to report. Rashawn Gary's looking good. 3 sacks in a 4-play stretch during the final 11 on 11. And players aren't in pads or anything like that, but hey, we'll try to glean anything from these early reports. Who else? Carolina Panthers. Jadeveon Clowney's on that team. I can say this, I've been with 6 teams and I've never been a loser, really, Clowney said. And I don't plan on coming here and just losing. Clowney 31 has been part of 3 losing teams in 10 years. Yeah, so he wants to win. I like that attitude. Chase Young is on the Saints now, and he's going to be part of some form of practice. All right, onwards. Deontay Banks, 94 out of 149. That's going to be for the Giants. That's going to be for Ben. Darius Davis, rookie ticket autograph for the Chargers. Jared with the Bolts.
Everyone's favorite curly fries, one of my famous tacos, a drink, and your choice of sandwich, all for $5. Grab my big deal.
Michael Wilson, 44 out of 75. On-card autograph for Charles and the Cardinals. Redbirds. I got John Mechie to 199 for the Texans. That'll be for Travis. Texans are going to be, at least offensively, look like they're going to be a pretty dangerous team. There's O'Shane Mathis. O'Shawn Mathis. Clyde with the Rams. And there's Habakkuk Baldonado, 36 out of 99. Just sign it to Haba. I can roll with that. Ben with the Giants.
That's my vote. Save the snack curiously without all value deals. 8 p.m. too much good stuff. There's only one place for all your free and
I think CJ Stroud said the other day he's got like a 5-headed monster on that offense. Are there 5 heads on that offense? I suppose his receivers. Or the running backs and himself. Something like that.
front row seat to watch it all happen. What's up, guys? Well, my story is relatable because it's my story. There are millions of people like me.
Lamar Jackson has a bit of an illness. He hasn't really gotten into camp yet. Not a big deal. Titans might try to extend DeAndre Hopkins. Every Titans player reported for day 1 on camp on Tuesday. Broncos, I think their vets reported today. I want to say that is it the Broncos, I think, that said they were going to try to give all 3 of their quarterbacks equal snaps in training camp. Something like that.
We all just want to be seen and respected.
Cooper Kupp, 77 out of 99. And Noah Gindorf, 11 out of 23. Cracked ice autograph for Michael Colucci and his Steelers.
Well, that's 1, 2. How about 8 strikeouts tonight for the Dodgers? You can celebrate tomorrow. Just go to Jack and
Here's Steve Avila. Rookie card, rookie auto for Clyde and the Los Angeles Rams. There's Bryce Young, supernatural for Travis. He's got the Texans and the Panthers in this one. There's Haba again. 6 out of 99. Ben for the Giants. He's consistent about it. There's D. Winters. Putting the D in defense. He's a linebacker. We got a winning ticket, Bryce Young, Travis. And we've got another hall pass Bryce Young. I mean, even these, I think those rookie cards, obviously, the regular rookie cards are the ones that carry the most value. But some of those inserts, it all adds up. They're all right, too. Here is Brian Breesy. 76 out of 90. Rookie ticket die cut autograph. Scott Anderson and the Saints. Bryce Young rookie card. CJ Stroud rookie card. They're usually together. And DTR. Former UCLA guy is going to go to Nate and the Browns. 59 out of 75. Cleveland, this is for you. And we got more for Travis Heap. We got a hall pass CJ Stroud. We got a rookie card CJ Stroud. And we got a rookie card Bryce Young. Forever Young. All right, final box, sixth and final, and this is a Chase the Mantle break, so we'll do that randomizer at the very end. A lot of Bryce Youngs, a lot of CJ Strouds. For Oasis fans out there, check out one of their B-sides, I want to say, songs called Stay Young. It's a good one. It's a fun one. Probably on any major streaming service, music streaming service. Maybe on the YouTube. Apple Music, wherever great music is found. All right. Last box and a redemption. It is Will Anderson Jr. Rookie Variation Divisional ticket. Travis and the Texans. Texans putting together a really nice team there. Both sides of the ball. Odell Beckham Jr. to 199. And Malik Cunningham, conference ticket autograph, 74 out of 75. That is for Jalen and the Pat Riots. OBJ is going to go to the Ravens, of course, Aaron.
It's hard for an offense, but then when you kind of can keep your offense in a game, then we sort of tack on.
We'll always have Paris Johnson Jr. Charles and the Cardinals.
I thought good. I thought good. I thought, the 3 strikeouts, I thought they made good hits with the fastball.
And we got a Josh Van down by the river. Rookie auto for Travis and the Panthers. Here is Colton Dowell. Titans autograph going to Eric K. And we got a Michael Meyer autograph. And a CJ Stroud Supernatural. Nice way to close things out. So Travis Heap with the Supernatural. CJ Stroud insert in that different pattern. Here's the auto for Eric K. and the Tennessee Titans. And we're going to see a lot of 2 tight end sets for my Raiders. This is Michael Mayer, 24 out of 99. It'll be interesting to see how these 2 dynamic tight ends are going to be deployed. Ben with my Raiders. And there you have it. Pick your team 12 is in the books. Now let's see who's going to chase the mantle. So let's gather everybody's names here. 1 through 32 and everyone in between. New dice, new list. 1 entry giveaway here. Name on top. After 4 and a 2, 6 times. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. A lot of sad faces here. Keep trying, folks. We're getting close to filling up the promo. So sad times from 2 through 32 after 6, but happy times for the name on top, Aaron Billingsley. Congrats, Aaron. After 6, you're in. You're chasing the mantle. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Chasing the mantle. We're chasing the mantle. So there's only 4 more entries that are currently live on the site, and then there'll be those 2 big mixers where we'll give away the rest. So this may be the last sort of time you can try to get a spot to chase an entry for a lower price. We usually do that kind of big grand finale with the big mixers for promos like these, per tradition. Alright, we got Paul with an NT order. We'll go through those orders tomorrow. Immaculate order. Let's see if there's any orders for something we do tonight. Nope, that's for soccer. That's coming out tomorrow. And that's for the next half of Contenders. Alright. Well, we've got about 15-20 minutes left. About 15 minutes left. If you want to do like a quick filler like this, because those free spots are tonight only. I'm going to put 7 spots back in after I sign off. But if you want to do this one really quick, that could be a nice little way to close out the night. Otherwise, if we don't see any action there in the next 5 or 10 minutes, we'll call it. But we had a great day, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of breaks. Accomplished a lot of things. I set up a lot of fillers for a lot of breaks, and we got those across most of them across the finish line. So I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished. You know, we'll keep the AC running here at Jaspys. Keep the lights on at Jaspys. Keep the keep the sorting and shipping team busy. And keep this little business running.
devastating injury, but I think we're seeing that as of now, as things you start to, I think, feel physically confident, trusting, not worried about the injury in the past. Even when you tell yourself I'm not supposed to worry about it, you know, your body naturally tries to protect it and it throws your rhythm off just a little bit, some of your mechanics. But I think that is starting to change, and now he's going out there with the mindset is I trust myself and I have to be aggressive. Yeah, you know what, you are good. Now that's not bad or bottom. They go out there and know that you're able to do damage. Damage isn't always trying to hit the ball out of the ball. Damage is being able to hit the ball hard, drive the ball, and go out there and come up with clutch hits, and that's what
Yeah, I remember manager Dave Roberts, they're going to kind of assess the Gavin Lux after 150 or 200 at bats. Well, you really start kind of going around 225 at bats. You're starting to see life in the swing, getting more pop. And the last 20 to 25 at bats, you start hitting ball on the line, going the other way with authority and power, and obviously being quick inside, short bat speed. So it's good to see Gavin Lux now starting to be the Gavin Lux we expected a couple of years ago. It is really fun to see.
Certainly is. We've got about 9 more minutes left in our post-game show. The Dodgers have taken the first 2 of this 4-game series from the rival Giants. Now they have Tyler Glasnow and Clayton Kershaw returning for the final 2 games of the series. We will take a look ahead. Access comes back.
We have something to tell you. The Cerritos Auto Spurs sells more cars than anyone in Southern California, so their customers can save more. Attention parents, spend less on your kids' new uniforms, low back to school prices, save on school supplies, backpacks, and so much more.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Take it.
Ready, set, dream cabin nestled in the woods. Just 4 hours to go. New job halfway across the country. Butterflies before a first date. Audition for a role made for you. Hopefully. Biggest game of your lives. There's go in everything you do. That's why 76 is there to fuel all the ways you go, go, go.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out.
Everyone's favorite curly fries, my famous tacos, a drink, and your choice of sandwich, all for $5. Grab my big deal beer. Go see Marvel Studios Deadpool and Wolverine in theaters July 26th. Welcome to Rock'n'Roll. This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Elantra for only $189 a month. See yourself out.
There's only one place for all your pre and post-game coverage. Access to 10 doctors. So fan base here is electric. The stadium is always rocking. This is the place to be. Access to 10 doctors. Pre and post-game coverage on Sportsnet LA. What's up, guys?
And it's hobby too, right?
Yeah.
doing a good job hitting in the clutch here. Last 8 games, 24 2-out RBIs. That's the most of all of baseball.
And I love their approach to it. I understand the situation. You know what? You don't need to stop with 2 outs, 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play. Give yourself a chance. These guys are dragging it the other way. Hit these type of knocks the other way. When you give yourself a chance, you have an opportunity to do big things, great things in the clutch. Dodgers really are doing a great job.
That's what you and I always talk about. What is that two-strike approach? What is that approach you have to shorten up where when you need to put the barrel on the ball, what does that look like? Rather than one consistent, one-dimensional swing where it just looks like you're trying to just launch it every single time. I have to find a way to shorten up, and it looks like they're doing that. It's coming up big.
Tonight, all 5 runs they scored with 2 outs. They get the 5-2 win over the Giants. They've won 5 in a row. Still more to come. Tyler Glasnow expected to come off the injury list. He will make the start of Game 3 series with the Giants. We will look ahead to his return and have some final thoughts coming up next.
I definitely did my homework and I landed on the Tierney off-road Tundra. I like how Toyota pushes the envelope and challenges the status quo. That's kind of a staple of the Tundra. That truck, if I can say it, is badass. My name's Derek Haynes, and I drive a Toyota Tundra.
Drive it to summer for $1.998 a yard for a great lease on a new Tundra. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person, providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. With each flash, we capture a moment. Now, it's waiting to be captured. We're your front row seat to watch it all happen.
All right, gang. Well, we're going to call it Remember, we don't stream 24 hours a day, but the website's open 24 hours a day, and we got a new release tomorrow as well. I'm a big soccer fan. I don't know how many of you guys are out there, but I mean, it's a 33 spot break. We're pretty much halfway there, so hopefully we'll get a lot of soccer done tomorrow. I think that'd be a lot of fun. 2023. So we're still in the Topps Chrome mode. We got a lot of Topps Chrome baseball, and we've got this 2023-24 Topps Chrome UEFA Club competition. So all the Champions League and Europa League teams. So this should be a lot of fun. So thanks everybody for another solid day today. Really great day. Hopefully we're gonna have another great day tomorrow. So join us then. I'll be back here at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night.